watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Happy Sunday Night Football to everybody in the building. A golden opportunity tonight for the New York Football Giants to take back control of their season, get in the win column, even up the record at 3-3, and cement themselves as one game back in the NFC East. Look, I don't know if I can even say that there's a must-win ball game for the New York Giants this season for where they are at in their rebuild and in their journey to getting back to being an elite team. But if you want this season to progress all the way into late November and it's meaningful, and December, and maybe play a meaningful game in January, today is a must-win game. There is a major difference in 3-3 and 2-4. At 2-4, your season's almost done. At 3-3, everything you want is in front of you, and you control your own destiny. And I don't always like to look behind the upcoming door, but behind that is the Philadelphia Eagles. And that could be a game that determines who is in first place in the NFCs going into Week 8. You got to handle business tonight, and you got to do it if you want to make this season mean anything going forward. Shout out to everybody in the building. Already 200 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and give me a GC in the chat, because we got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang! My man Greg Congdon, an MVP from the Week 5 stream, is in the building. He's starting us off right. He's giving us a Michael Strahan pep talk. We're going to stop him out. Let's go, Greg. Woo! Let's go. Smitty, it's a must-win game.
Must-win game.
I don't know if that could have been said maybe when we were 0-2, but today is a day where if you want to continue having big-time Sundays like this, you got to get a win.
Hey. Bengals, they're vulnerable, man. They're also in a desperate situation.
It's a must-win game for both teams.
Yep. And listen, the Bengals haven't been good this year. They have not been the team that we've been accustomed to since Joe Burrow became their quarterback. Their defense kind of stinks. Giants got to be able to, take advantage of their poor start to the season tonight. End them. You actually have the opportunity to end Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals season tonight. 1-5, they're done. They only got one win. It's crazy to think about. I had to be reminded multiple times today. The Bengals only have one win. The Giants can go out there and bury their season.
Put them in the dirt.
Put them in the dirt.
Put them in the dirt. I'm serious. Both teams are coming into this one with the mindset of we got to win this game to get our season back into a spot that's going to end up with meaningful games. 1-5, they're cooked.
Yep, 100%.
3-3, everything's in front of us. Second place in the NFC East if you win today. Second place in the NFC East if you win today. Greg says this has been a great weekend. A Penn State win. Ohio State loss. Now we just need a huge New York Giants win. Shout out to Greg Congdon, an MVP. Greg, happy Sunday Night Football. I'm thrilled that you're here, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Gilly, $20 super chat. Shout out to Gilly. Says, here for the dub. Put me in the raffle. Gilly, you're going in the raffle. We'll talk all about that coming up in a second, but you are cemented in the raffle, Gilly. Thank you for being here. Joey DeLuca coming in with $1 super chat. Shout out to Joey, always getting us started. Thank you for being here, my man. Let's go, Giants. I got the Knicks game on right behind it, and I'll tell you this much. It hurts watching Dante DiVincenzo play some hoops, not for the New York Knicks. I'll say that. Yeah. Upside to Life coming in with a $2 super chat. What up, Upside to Life? He says 3-3 would put the Giants on a high trajectory. 3-3, and we might have to start using the P word.
Uh-oh.
We haven't uttered the P word one time this season.
I actually don't think that I've said that word on a live show of any kind all season long.
We have not used the P word on this show once this year. We may be, and we're not going to say it. You win today, we might start using the P word. Upside to Life, let's go. Eric Harwood, $5 super chat. Shout out to Eric Harwood. My man, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. And let's go Big Blue. I can't say it Upside to Life, but at 3-3, I'm going to be yelling the P word. Oh, my God. It's going to be electric, baby. 270 people here. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Smitty, we got 270 people watching, 60 likes. I failed college algebra. This isn't mathing.
Yeah, no, that's not math. We need about half of you guys. At least. We're just asking for half of everybody to hit that thumbs up icon. Helps us the stream get a little bit of juice early on here pregame. We got an hour and 20 minutes until kickoff. So listen, we're trying to have a big old party before the Giants take on the Bengals. Hit that thumbs up icon. Help us make that happen.
If you have liked the video, type me. Smitty will give some shout-outs.
I got to give some shout-outs if you're typing me. Shout-out to everybody in the building. Let's go, Blue!
Carl in the building. What up, Carl? Carl, what are we thinking of the Knicks, man? What are we thinking of the Knicks, man? Shout out to Giants Prod. Shout out to Martin. Shout out to Paul Lamb. We do have a couple of deals on today's show. Whoever is the MVP is going to go home with our Giants Now Week 6 MVP football. And you're also going to get some Chat Sports swag as well. You're going to get a Chat Sports hat, a Chat Sports bottle opener, and I think some Chat Sports sunglasses, whoever is the Week 6 MVP. Every $10 super chat today, Smitty, people are going in the jersey raffle to win a signed Jeremy Shockey jersey. Woo! If you want to enter the raffle to win a signed Jeremy Shockey jersey, I'm a huge Shockey guy. My dog growing up, his name was Shockey. I love the way he played football. One of my favorite Giants ever. A $10 super chat will get you into the raffle. Every $20 super chat today. I thought we were going to the Patron zone, but the Patron is no mas.
Oh, no.
It was drink, so we're calling 1-800-TEQUILA. Every $20 super chat today, 1-800-TEQUILA. We're going to call until they don't pick up anymore.
Bet.
We also got a Bang competition going on, Smitty. It's week 2 of the Bang competition. I believe that Greg Congdon is in the lead for the Bang competition. It might be a tie, actually, between Greg and Rob Simpy. But whoever sends in the most $50 super chats this month, you are going to win a signed Eli Manning poster of the catch from Super Bowl 42. Whoever sends in the most $50 super chats this month, you are going to be the winner of that. It's a poster. It's beautiful. Should be in the mail here pretty soon. We'll send that out to you. Got to catch Greg Congdon. Got to catch Rob Simpy. And if you want to be a part of our New York Giants Real One Hall of Fame, our 2024 helmet, it is here. Check it out. $100 super chat will get you on the helmet. Before we go any further into today's show, I got to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor, Game Time. Download the Game Time app and use the promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. You want to go to a Giants game, maybe you want to go catch the Yankees or the Mets in the playoffs, or there's a concert coming to town you want to go watch, get your tickets with Game Time. It's the best app to get tickets. You're going to get the lowest price guaranteed. You're also going to save yourself $20 off your first purchase when you use that promo code Chat Sports. $20 off. Used from the seats. Lowest price guaranteed. The 2 features you want to use. The all-in pricing. That way the price you see is the price you pay. And the Game Time Picks feature as well. It makes it that much more easy to go see your favorite teams play. Hey, and if you're a daily fantasy sports person, get hooked up with our daily fantasy sports sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app. I go on to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and they'll give you $50 for free when you play a $5 lineup. If you like money and you want to turn $5 into $50, you don't even have to win the $5 lineup. Just play a $5 lineup, and you'll get $50 in your account for free. All you do is create a lineup at 2 to 6 players, and you simply pick more or less on their projected stat line from Prize Picks. This is a lineup I went with tonight. Give me the more on the receptions for Wan'Dale Robinson at 6. Give me the more on rushing yards for Tyrone Tracy. And I'm also going to go with the more on the receiving yards for Jamar Chase. I could see him having a big one for the Bengals. Roll with my picks, fade my picks, play Prize Picks at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. Shout out to Garcia Tattoo Studio in the building. What up, my man? Appreciate the love. Marsh, you sexy, Texie, you. What up, my man? He says, super excited for tonight's game. Can Hyatt please show us why we regret not giving him the ball more? Cheers, Marsh and Smitty. Cheers to you. Look, obviously no Malik Nabers today. You're going to see a lot of Jalen Hyatt. Same situation as last week. He played in 48 snaps last week. He drew 2 holding penalties. There were some opportunities for Jones to push the ball to him down the field. We'll see if they do that tonight. I could see the Bengals maybe shifting their defense a little bit more to Darius Slayton after the game he had last week, and maybe that's going to open up Jalen Hyatt on the backside. I think Hyatt could make a play tonight. Garcia Tattoo Studio. I think he could. Thank you for the love. Giants Prod coming in with a $10 super chat. That gets you into the raffle to win a signed Jeremy Shockey jersey. Every $10 super chat someone sends in today, you're going to get a ticket into the raffle to win a signed Jeremy Shockey jersey. CBJ, number 1 fan. What's up, homie? Go Giants. Predicted a big game from Elijah Chapman. Let's go Big Blue. Shout out to you. Thank you for the super chat. Man, if Chapman could make a play, a little pop play, get some pressure, put some pressure on Joe Burrow, maybe a little strip sack from the rookie, that'd be sweet. I'm looking for Azeez Ojulari to make an impact. No Kayvon Thibodeau. Ojulari is going to see an increase in snaps, and I want to see him make the most of it. I believe he's one of the more sound pass rushers on this team. He just hasn't been healthy. But when you talk about strictly getting to the quarterback, having an arsenal of moves, and being able to counter, bend the edge, athleticism, Ojulari is a good football player, and I could see him making a big-time play tonight. Scott Hernan, yeah, buddy. Shout out to Scott Hernan. What up, Marsh? What up, Smitty? Big game. Let's show up big time. Let's play a complete game, baby. Let's go, Giants. Scott, are you on the grill tonight? Are you on the grill tonight, Mr. Scott Hernan? I'd love to hear what's on the menu. Enjoy yourself, and let's go Big Blue. Let's go to win tonight. Come on, y'all. I'm pumped up. We got 300 people watching, 101 likes. You know what? I'll get this party started. Once we get to 150 likes, we're going to get the Patron. Well, this isn't Patron. This is 1-800. 1-800. I'll make the call. I'll call them. I guess I'll make the call. I'll call 1-800 Tequila if we get to 150 likes. We got to do it, though, in the next 50 seconds. Got to do it in the next 50 seconds. By the time this clock says 1:11:00, if we're at 150 likes, Smitty, I guess I'll call the Ghostbusters.
Make it.
I'll call the Ghostbusters if they're going to make me.
Who are you going to call? Tequila.
Atlantic Lion, my brother, what up? Shout out to Atlantic Lion. If you have liked the video, type me so I know who the real ones are. So when I see you in the chat, I know who to show love to. I appreciate everybody being here. 315 people in the chat. Still an hour plus away from kickoff. Wanted to go live a little bit early today. We've been waiting all day for Sunday night. Smitty, as a football fan, which time slot would you power rank the time slots of games from Monday night, Sunday afternoon, we'll call it Sunday morning, and then we'll call it Thursday night.
Okay. I think the number 1 time slot that you want to play in is Monday Night Football.
As a fan. Strictly as a fan.
Correct.
You're going Monday night's your favorite one.
You want to play Monday Night Football because you can enjoy, obviously, Thursday. Then you get all of Sunday to not have any stress. You can just watch some good football. And then Monday is your day. Everybody's talking about your team. It's the best. And if you get a win, you have a happy week the rest of the way. Then I would go with probably Thursday night. Thursday night's not bad. But then again, Sunday night is very good as well. I think Sunday during the day, unless you're America's Game of the Week, I don't want to play in the 1 or the 4.
Okay.
I'd rather be in prime time. You want to be in prime time.
See, I'm the opposite. I hate waiting all day on Sunday to watch my team play.
Yeah.
I hate being the standalone game. I hate all my friends texting me and egging me on about my team playing. I don't want to have to wait until Monday. I already had to watch a full day of Thursday, a full day of Saturday, and a full day of Sunday. I'm selfish. I want my money, and it's my money, and I need it now.
All right.
My favorite time slot, growing up in Texas, noon on Sunday. I wake up, I eat breakfast, I get ready to go. Fred's got the grill going in the backyard. We're playing at noon, and we're grilling and chilling the rest of the day. I want to get my game over with, and I don't want to have to wait.
It is nice to get the game over with, and then, whatever happened. Like, I don't know, recent history suggested, you were saying, like, your boys are hitting you up about the game all day. Recent history suggested for the Giants, at least, that's not been good, Tex.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, if you were like the Chiefs, you would love playing a primetime every week.
Maybe I would. I love a Sunday at noon game, man. 1 p.m. on the East Coast, but you just wake up and you get right to your business. No pitter-patter. No dilly-dally.
No
Straight to the money.
Yeah.
Straight to the money. That's where I'm at on that. That's where I'm at on that. 163 likes. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon. We got to 150, so I'm calling the Patron Zone, a.k.a. 1-800-TEQUILA.
Should we take this down a little bit, maybe? To like something like.
I'm cool with that.
Something like that?
I'm cool with that.
All right.
The goal of today's show is we got to get the like numbers up. Mitchell Renz, head of live content here at Chat Sports, he had a meeting with me and Smitty this week, and he said,
lay down the law.
He said, y'all aren't getting enough likes in pregame. And you know what? I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say. So I told him, you know what? I'll make a deal. If we get to 750 likes before kickoff, we're 68 minutes away, we'll do a beer shotgun race. We got 177 right now. We don't do free shotgun races.
I'll do free shotgun races.
We'll do one today.
There's always a catch.
If we get there today, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. 750 likes before the game starts.
Would be crazy.
It would.
Have we gotten there this year? I don't know if we've gotten there
I don't think we've got 750 pregame.
That'd be nuts.
Why is everyone telling Cody, LOL Cody? I don't even see a Cody in the chat.
I don't know who Cody is.
I don't even see a Cody in the chat. They're laughing at him though. I want to laugh. Did he?
I want to laugh.
Cody says if we don't win, he says if we don't win tonight, I'm divorcing my wife.
No, that's not funny.
Oh, kinda. Oh man, hit the thumbs up icon. 3 likes away from 200. It's free. It's easy. It supports the channel. I want to make this the #1 watch party on Giants YouTube this season for the 6th week in a row. 6th week in a row. We need your help. Hit the thumbs up icon. Be a real one. And let's go Big Blue. Shout out to Ty Dubs. $10 super chat. That gets you into the raffle to win a signed Jeremy Shockey jersey. Thank you for the love, man. Says, what up, Martian Smitty? We got this. Let's go Giants. Let's go Big Blue. Yep. Shout out to Ty Dubs. Jack Hunter says, I'm buzzing already, Marsh. You better keep up with me today. Saquon, who? I slept in my damn Brian Burns jersey for us. Complimentary football today. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Press the hole. Let's go, Big Blue. Jack Hunter, I love the mindset. And I love the energy. You know what? If you're buzzing, I need to be buzzing. Next $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun race. First one of the day. Oh. Next $50 super chat, I got a beer shotgun. Jack Hunter, you got my vibe going right. I'm buzzing. We're buzzing. Let's go. Shout out to the homie Brandon G. $5 super chat says, LOL, let's go Lions. They got our backs from our season opener last year. Smitty, the Cowboys might just be a really bad football team.
I think they stink.
Does the NFC East kind of stink?
Yeah.
I'm not a believer in the Washington Commanders football team, whatever they want to call themselves.
Yeah. They put a valiant effort up against the Ravens today, but they were never really close enough to ever put any real pressure on them.
Giants were a kicker away from winning that football game.
Yep. 3 touchdowns, no touchdowns, and they lost.
Let's go. Shout out to the Lions. It's always a good day when the Cowboys lose. It always is. Kenya, King Kenya in the building. What up, my man? He said, let's go, Big Blue. Shout out to Kenya. Says Dallas is getting the brakes beat off him. Wah, 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 wah. Cowboys, whew, they are getting smoked. Getting smoked, Kenya. My man, let's go. How are we feeling? How are the vibes today, Kenya? Give me something to lean on here. Saya said $5 super chat. Thank you. Says, who do you think is holding the Giants back from being consistent and a P-word team? Everyone just needs to be better. Like, if everyone on the team gets 5% better, the Giants are going to be flirting with that P-word. They're going to be real close to that P-word. Look, Look, like everyone needs to be better. Offensive line could be a little bit better. Quarterback could be a little bit better. Receivers catch the ball a little bit more. Tight ends get involved. Running backs hold on to the football. Let's generate a pass rush more consistently. Corners, let's be stronger at the attack. Everybody does their job just a little bit better. You don't got to do anyone else's job. Do your job a little bit better, and the Giants are on their way. The thing I've been excited and thrilled about most this year, Smitty, is every week the Giants are getting better. They are progressing slowly but surely, and that's encouraging. You never want to see down. There's a lot of teams that started out hot and are getting worse. The Giants, they are getting better every single week.
Yeah, and that's a sign of a team that, I'm not going to say it, but there's a P word out there. That's how those teams operate. They get better as the season goes on.
You want to be peaking, and then we want to go streaking. King Cal! Let's go. Big Blue! Shout out to King Cal, $10 super chat. That gets you an entry into the raffle to win a signed Jeremy Shockey number 80 jersey. Shout out to King Cal. Parker Walters, my man, shout out to P-Dope. He says, Wandale about to have an insane game with DJ tonight. I could see it. I think Wandale Robinson's going to get a lot of targets today. Man, let's run the football, though. Let's run the football. Cincy is a bad defense, and a lot of people talk about their bad pass defense, but they're also the second worst run defense in the NFL. Let's have a Tyrone Tracy game tonight would be electric.
I told Marshall, I was like, if the Giants are going to win tonight, are we going to get a Tyrone Tracy game, a TT game?
Tyrone Tracy game would be awesome.
I'm not a believer in Eric Gray. I know you're not a believer in Eric Gray.
No.
So it's going to have to come from TT.
They did, from the practice squad, elevate Turbo Miller and Isaiah Hodgins again today. So I think once we get to the red zone, you could see Hodgins out there as a receiver with Nabers out. And I think you could also, Gray fumbled last week. I know that the Giants staff likes some things that Gray can do. But at the end of the day, he's proven that holding on to the football is not a strong skill set of his. He's fumbled on punt, he's punt return, he's fumbled on kick return, and he's fumbled as a running back. Ball security is job security, and ball security can also be job security for Brian Daboll. Giants, I know that their 2 wins this year have both come after digging themselves out of holes because of fumbles, but I don't want to consistently have to do that. Let's play ahead of the sticks. Let's play complementary football. Let's win the turnover battle on time, on target, and let's just go win a football game.
Agreed.
Let's not have to do any climbing out of a early hole 7-0. But yeah, I like Wandale tonight. I think Hyatt's making a play. I think they're going to be saying we're not, as Bill Belichick said, this is a Cruz and Knicks game. That, you know what their defensive coordinator's saying? This is a Robinson and Slayton game. You're going to need Hyatt to make a play.
Agreed.
I see 13 making a play. Mr. Rick in the building. He says, perfect night here. Just sent you a picture. Let me check. Oh, he says, perfect weather. Lot of Bengals fans at MetLife Stadium.
Uh-oh.
Lot of Bengals fans at MetLife Stadium. Shout out Zay Bands.
Shout out Zay Bands.
Shout out Zay Bands. He says, let's go Giants. G-Man all day. Let's get to 3-3. Shout out to Zay Bands, my guy. Mike G. Hitting dingers, baby. All he does is hit dingers. He's like the Giancarlo Stanton of this chat. Shout out to Mike G. He says, Marsh, let's go Giants. Let's go, Mike G. Let's go, Mike G. And then Ziegenman, 7-2. He says, praying for Jones to cook this game. Man, wouldn't it be nice where we get to wake up and we get to hear every pundit, every outlet, every speaker of football news tomorrow hyping up the New York Giants for a primetime performance? Don't we want to go into Victory Monday tomorrow and we get to hit the like button because we're enjoying Victory Monday tomorrow on the tomorrow morning's video? And I'll say this. I said it last week. Everyone's like, Marshall, are you going to apologize? Are you backing on DJ? My answer is no. He's got to prove it. I said, go do it again. He goes and does it again tonight, what he did last week. We're going to have to be a little more choice with our words. And I wouldn't love anything more than that. Go prove us right, Danny. Go prove us right and prove us wrong. Let's go. Michael, your son. I'm guessing. $5 super chat. Shout out to Michael. Says, Marsh, love the energy, win or lose. Let's go. Big Blue, Wrecking Crew. Bah, bah. Shout out to Michael. I appreciate you, my man. As Smitty, he came in earlier. He threw a right hook. He landed. He went back. He put his hands up. Papa, we got a 3-point goal. Great Congdon. Bang! Shout out to Greg Congdon, our MVP of the stream so far. Everyone type GC in the chat. Give me a GC in the chat. Show my man some love. He's cooking. He's setting the tone. Daniel Jones is going to follow. Daniel Jones is going to follow.
Listen, I'll make a deal real quick. If we get another $50 super chat in the next minute, next 2 minutes, it's a beer shotgun race.
We're racing?
It's a beer shotgun race. If we can get if we can get a 3-point goal in the next minute or two, we'll do it as a race. Shout out Take.
By the time we get to 56 minutes. If not, I'll solo this piece. No harm, no foul. I'll also smoke Smitty in a race. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
He wants the time to run out because he knows I smoke him.
Craig Clifford, $20 super chat. Craig Clifford, my man. Good to see you, Mr. CC. Always showing love. Thank you for being here. Says, let's go, Giants. Philly is next, and they are beatable. They are. But I'm not worried about Philly until I need to be worried about Philly. I'm worried about the Bengals tonight. But, man, I know what's coming up next. And I want to be rolling into that game with us 3-2-3, them at 3-2. And the way we do that is by going and beating the Bengals tonight. Let's go beat the Bengals tonight. They may be 1-4, but this isn't a cakewalk. They're favored in this game on our home turf at MetLife. Let's go freaking start this game off right. I'm going to start this thing all right. Come on now. Come on now. Upside to life, says Knicks. Did the Knicks do something? I got him in the back of the screen. I didn't see anything.
They're playing a preseason game. Nobody cares.
MJ says, can we just win at night for once? I'm never confident. Hey, optimism, optimism, optimism. That's what I'm leaning into this year. Cha says, CTM, if Nabers is on the sideline, you think I should go down to the rail and tell him Marshy's mad at him? I'm not mad at him. All I want is just him to make better decisions for himself. That's all it is. That's all it is. Smitty, that's all we want.
That's all we need.
I think anybody with any sort of brain juice will understand that it wasn't the best decision he could have made.
Listen, it was for anybody who gets this in the chat, he didn't go to a Bob Dylan concert. He went to a Travis Scott Utopia concert. There's a bit of a difference. He wasn't listening to soft rock out there. He was in a mosh pit.
Come back next week ready to play. Come back next week ready to play. No one cares.
Shout out Leak. I know why he did it. That shit's lit, not going to lie.
We love Malik Nabers. You guys know that. You watch this show. I love Malik Nabers. I want the kid to be all right. I want him to make decisions that are in his best interest. I don't think that was. Did it worsen his injury? No. Was it going to? Probably not. But I still don't think it was that smart. Just because you get to point A to point B in a car and you didn't wear your seatbelt didn't mean it still was smart to not wear your seatbelt. I just didn't think it was the best decision. That's all it is. I could take the heat. I'm a big boy. We're a big dog. You know who's a big dog? Rob Sippy. We got a 3-point goal. Rob Sippy. Bang! Shout out to Rob Sippy. Give me some RS's in the chat. Give me some RS's in the chat. Bang, bang, bang. Doof, 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 doof. And then Smitty, we got a 3-point goal. King Cal. Bang. Give me some KCs in the chat.
Yeah.
Drop the king emoji. Drop the king hat. King Cal in the building. Thanks for coming back, my man. Love seeing people return and watch the show multiple times. That shit fires me up, man. Oh, I'm smoking you in this shotgun race. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Shout out to Greg. Man. Shout out to King Cal. And also, we got a 3-point goal. CTM. Bang! Rob Sippy. CTM. King King Cal, everyone in the building. Let's go Giants. Let's go Giants. Come on. Come on. Let's get a win today. 3-3. 3-3. CTM, King Cal, and Rob Simpy. Legends. 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 All right.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If y'all could, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 455 people watching the stream with only 238 likes. If everyone could take 2 seconds, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, to hit that thumbs up icon, it would help the stream out. We're here every week. We're putting our bodies on the line, just trying to have a good time with the real ones. Kindly ask everyone to just hit the thumbs up icon. We're still 54 minutes away from kickoff. We got a pregame show to jump into. We got a lot of stuff to freaking do, have fun about. Most importantly, we're going to go watch Giants win a football game today.
That's right.
Giants are going to go win a football game today.
Yeah.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. I feel the wrecking crew is going to mess them boys up tonight. Tonight's a Dexter Lawrence game.
Has to be.
Tonight is a Dexter Lawrence and Brian Burton's game. And I'm going to call a Tyler Nubin first pick of the season. Ooh. Tyler Nubin's getting a pick today. That's my bold prediction.
I like that.
That's my bold prediction. Cheers. Let's go blue. Yeah. Ugh. First one's the roughest. Oh, never? Let me get my composure. I don't want anything hand gifted. I want to earn everything I got. Everything I got, I want to learn.
Smoke his ass.
Emily, I know. I got cooked.
That's all right.
Oh, my gosh.
That's okay. Appreciate everybody in the building.
Let's go.
Spam
man.
Smith.
Spam Smitty. Spam Smitty. He got the dub. He did. He did.
Some more love coming from some super chats here in the building. What we got here? Got our friend Cody.
I'm just not who I used to be. Cody M.
Oh.
A $20 super chat. A first time super chatter for Cody. Shout out to Cody M. Says, let's go Big Blue. Love you, Marsh. We love you, Cody.
Yeah.
We love you, man. Oh, excuse me. That wasn't me.
That wasn't
me. Oh, that Happy Dad was brutal.
Brady Burgard.
Bros, chill, Brody.
Chill, Brody.
He said, let's go Giants. Come on, Brody. Talk to me nice. Cody. Or Brody. Cody, Brody, Wody. Off that Doty.
My Wodies.
Where my Wodies at?
That's crazy.
Where the Wodies at? Oh, my big time, my Wody, my C. Shout out to my young boy. I noticed since he was shout out to little C. Notice he was a YB. 5-0 Theo in the building. Shout out to my YB. 5-0 Theo. What up? Brian Combs in the building. $10 super chat. Shout out to him. Says with KT5 being on IR, do we keep him out that 5th game, which is in Germany? Then we have a bye after that to give him more time to heal. Look, he's got a broken wrist. It might be a little bit longer than 4 games. I know a lot of people were like, put a cast on it.
Yeah.
JPP style. I don't think you need to rush Thibodeau back, but the sooner he's back, the better, of course. That was unfortunate news. Came out of nowhere. No one was talking about it. No one knew anything about it.
How did it even happen?
I don't know. Supposedly he already had the injury before the Seattle game, and then I guess
it was lingering.
Yeah, lingering, and then he got it checked out Tuesday morning, and then they did the X-ray, and bada boom, bada bing, and he had a broken wrist.
Bada boom, bada bing. IR you go.
J-Liv, shh. No one needs to know that, J-Liv. No one needs to know that. You're pretty much calling me Unk right there.
Yo, chill out, Unk.
Chill out, Unk.
That's still big bro. He's still big bro.
30 is crazy. I'm not ready for that. I kind of just been hoping it doesn't come. Zay Bands. Shout out Zay Bands. Because I'm down 40 in fantasy. I need a big game from Tracy.
Oh, I got Tracy, too. I'm down a bazillion.
40 from Tracy would be crazy. 40 from Tracy would be crazy. That'd be a Giants win, though. That'd be a Giants win. Yeah, no, next Saturday, a week from tomorrow, yesterday, is my birthday, 30 years old. That's crazy. That is crazy. I like to think I've been alive for 30 years. Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it. I remember 11-year-old baseball all-stars like it was yesterday. Traveling from city to city. Man, what a time. What a time. 500 people in the building. Hit that thumbs up icon. Would appreciate everybody if they could just take 1 second to like the video. Let's get to 300 likes. Don't look a day over 25. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's love. That's love. Murta. Murdick. God, I don't freaking know. Murdick KH says, been watching for y'all from Belize the last few years. Now in Charlotte. Still repping the Giants. That's love. That's love. Shout out to my woadies. Upside to Life says, like the video. If Upside to Life saying like the video, like the freaking video.
If you like the video, give us a me down in the comments section. Shout you out.
Jay Liv says, I know someone who will celebrate 50 years of sober on Saturday.
That's awesome.
Is that someone you? Yeah. If that's someone's you, that's amazing.
Congratulations.
Congrats, man. That's an amazing, amazing accomplishment. Emily Dempsey is saying Marshall looks like he just came out of college. Hey, that's what we're doing. Shout out to the kids. Stay in the books. Stay in the books.
Keep hitting the books.
Hit the books. Hit the books. Get your degree. You need that piece of paper. You just need it.
You just need it.
Do you need it? No, but you just need it.
Yeah.
Stay in school. Do your homework.
If you're already getting it, you need it.
Yep. You're already there. Let's go. Let's go. Jay List says, not me. I'm only 58. Well, it ain't me either. It ain't me either. Oh, King Lobo, what up? Joseph, I am good, my man. How you doing? How you doing? Rob Simpy, you see what's going on, Rob. You see what's going on, Rob.
You know the drill.
Rob knows the drill. Greg says, glad I have my degree. I am too. I'm glad I got it. It was a long, windy, curvy road for the kid, but we got the degree, and it got us this JOB. If it wasn't for the degree, it would be no JOB.
That's me too. This is my first JOB after the degree.
Oh, man. That's good stuff. While we continue to rock and roll here in this pregame show, about 45 minutes to kick off, I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Game Time. If you're looking for last-minute tickets to go watch the Yankees or the Mets in the playoffs, you want to get ready for a Knicks or Nets game coming up, or just want to go see the Giants or Jets, maybe a concert or a theater event or something like that, do it with Game Time. It's the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. When you use that promo code ChatSports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Game Time. It's the only app I use to buy tickets, and you got to take advantage of the features that are going to make sure you get the best deals. That's the all-in pricing feature. That way you don't get hit with hidden fees when you get to checkout, and also the Game Time Picks features. It makes it that much more easy to get the best deals to go see your favorite teams, concerts, all that stuff. Shout out to Game Time. Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use the promo code ChatSports, CHATSPORTS. What time is it? Game Time. Get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. He says, Onk reminiscent about the Little League days. I was a menace. Dude. I peaked so early. K-Dog says, what up, dog? Isaac, do the Giants make the... Hey, we're not using that word. We're not using that word till we get to 3-3. There is no word. You are not allowed to use the P word until we beat the Bengals tonight. Until we beat the Bengals tonight, no P word. Ziegenman, 72. I feel like I have to say it like that. Like it's not Ziegen, man. It's Ziegenman. 72 says 47-9 is actually insane. Cowgirls are cooked. Let's go.
I feel like Mike McCarthy could lose his job. I feel like he's in danger.
Is there a chance?
I don't know. My dad just texted me saying McCarthy might not make it to the Cowboy locker room tonight.
Oh, buddy.
He's like, I mean, you got to think about it. Haven't been to a conference title game. their last playoff appearance was an absolute drubbing by Jordan Love's first playoff appearance in Jerry World. Now you're under 500 right now. What are they, 3-3?
Yep.
3-3. So I guess it's not fireable yet, but man, that's another brutal performance at home, another blowout performance at home. They lost to the Saints by a bazillion earlier this year. Now you lose to the Lions. There's some questions to be had in the Cowboys front office right now, but Jerry doesn't.
They went all in this offseason, too.
Yeah, they went all in.
According to Jerry Jones.
They didn't have enough money. They went so all in that they didn't have enough money to sign Derrick Henry. It was too expensive. Couldn't afford him.
Man, a win today, and the Giants are in second place, one game back in the NFC.
Bill, that's funny. It's Jerry Jones' birthday.
It's JJ's birthday, Bill? Good to see you, Bill. Are you going to the bar tonight, Bill? Are you meeting up with your buddies? I just got a notey. The New York Giants just started a live video. No rain at the stadium tonight. There was some fear that there could be some water dropping from the sky. Not tonight. Not tonight, sweetheart. Not tonight. Is Malik Nabers playing? No, he's not. He's not. Please pass. Please pass P's position passing it. What are those 5 P's about? What are those 5 P's about, Mr. Rob Simpy? Hector Banana says, I'll take second after tonight. Absolutely. I've never wanted second in my life, but I'll take a little second spot tonight. Did Turbo get called up? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. Let's go. Oh, yeah. You could use those P words. Don't use the P word that would stay away from the P word. No P words.
No P words.
Yes. Ooh, can I see that? Sweet. Thank you.
Oh, that's lit.
Shout out to Antonio Ruiz, a first-time Super Chatter. Antonio Ruiz. Smitty, this was the winner of our raffle for the 2 tickets to tonight's game from Mr. Rick.
Oh, yeah.
He says special shout out and thanks again to Marsh and Giants now for the tickets. Me and my boy Noah are at the game. Go Big Blue.
Let's go.
Everyone type Noah in the chat. Shout out to you, Antonio. You've been supporting the show for a long, long time, my man. I'm glad someone that won the tickets is a real one. Enjoy yourself. Hey, send a picture of you and Noah. Would love to put it on the show. That's awesome, man. Have fun, Noah. Antonio, let's go get a win. I know Mr. Rick is probably going to come over to the seats at some point tonight. He wanted to say hello, and I'm sure y'all will have some fun. Antonio, enjoy yourself. Noah, let's go Giants. Bill Hartnett, $5 super chat. Shout out to Bill. He said, yep, but I had to stop it and show some love for the whole Giants Now crew before I leave. Enjoy yourself, Bill. I love that you found somewhere to watch the game with other Giants fans. That's awesome stuff. That is awesome stuff.
Love you, Bill.
Bill, we appreciate you, man. Shout out to you guys. I told you guys earlier it hadn't shown up in the mail yet, but it showed up today. Our Bang MVP prize for the month of October has shown up. It's a signed picture by Eli Manning of the helmet catch from Super Bowl 42.
That's hot.
Whoever sends in the most $50 super chats this month, we're going to send this out to you, and you will be known as the Bang God for the month of October. I love these things. They always come out so clean. You get this framed up. It's going to look sweet on your wall in a man cave. Greg Congdon currently holding down the first place spot. Greg Congdon. He's probably going to be the Bang God this month. Rob Simpy's on his heels. We could have a legendary performance, or someone could come out of the blue. Upside to Life says the what? The Bang God. Greg Congdon, known as the Bang God. Every $10 super chat today, though, you're going to get a ticket into the raffle to win a Jeremy Shockey signed jersey. Shout out to everybody in the building. Whoever is the MVP, you're going to get a Week 6 Giants Now 1-of-1 football. Smitty and I will sign it if you want us to. And, man, I'm ready for this game to start. Shout out to y'all in the building. Let's go. 575 people watching. 320 likes. Let's get to 400 likes. We get to 400. I'll take a shot at tequila. How about that? How about after all that?
After all that, Sir Purr, yes, he ain't playing right now.
Ox says, Marshall, are you allowed to go to Giants games at Chat Sports or no because you're supposed to be streaming? Allowed? Sure, but I want to be here on Sundays hanging out with you guys doing these watch parties.
Yep.
This is where I need to be. This is where I want to be, and wouldn't rather be anywhere else on a Sunday, hanging out with everybody, man. Getting to watch the Giants go get a win with tens of thousands of Giants fans tonight. I'm down for that. Greg Congan says Eli, I believe, is a true Hall of Famer. First ballot, undisputed. Anyone that says Eli Manning's not a Hall of Famer, they've got rocks for brains.
Edward Lynch, what up?
Edward Lynch, $5 super chat. Shout out to you, my man. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for showing some love. Says every week, no matter what, we bleed blue. This is our team. This is our year. We bleed blue. Let's go, Edward. Big time game today. Today's a winnable game. Look, the Cincinnati Bengals have an elite offense. They have a very shaky defense. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out how this game is going to go, and I haven't come up with a strong feeling on it. Like, is this going to be a game where you got to score 33, 35 points to win, or does it turn into a game where it's a little bit lower scoring after a lot of people think that it could be high scoring? I've got some keys to victory, and we'll dive into those here in a little bit, but man, I think the most important thing is taking care of the football, and I think the team that's better in the red zone today is going to win the game. That's my biggest key to victory, the red zone battle. That's what I feel strongest about. John Nitty coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to John Nitty. It's my guy. We appreciate you always tuning in. John Nitty. What up, dog? He says, just hate watch the Cowboys on the clock, and now I'm hiding out in the back to quietly say, let's go, Big Blue! Shout out to John Nitty. Nothing better than a hate watch. That's electric. Jordan Renan tweeting out, big opportunity for outside linebacker Azeez Ojulari. He will get the majority of Kayvon Thibodeau snaps. Ojulari hadn't topped 28 defensive snaps in the first 5 weeks. He should top that on Sunday night. Ojulari's most productive season was as a rookie when he had 8 sacks. He can get to the quarterback. Man. Ooh, nice steal by Cat.
Sir Purr is in the game.
Let's go. Bryce says, what's good, Marshall? What is your favorite all-time Giants player? It's Eli Manning for me. I loved Eli. I wore number 10 because of Eli. I thought he just played the game the right way. Was he perfect? No, but I think the thing I liked the most about him was he played his best when his best was required. He lived up to when the lights were bright, and in the fourth quarter, he always gave off the vibe that he can go win a game. And you know what? That's something that I can appreciate. Jay Liv says, Nick's game is so tight. Yeah, I got it on behind. We're going to get that on. Nice pass by Brunson to Bridges, and one! Brunson with a little drive and drop, and Bridges with a clean, sweeping lay to the contact. Count it. And the foul.
Get out of the game in the third quarter, dude.
We're getting ready, man, to take on
it's embarrassing.
y'all. Freaking.
It's embarrassing. We're halfway through 3 quarters of preseason. We got the starters are in. Want to know why? Because they don't even know each other yet. They've never played in the basketball court together.
Yeah, that's why we're doing it.
Remember the Nova Knicks? They're not really so Nova anymore.
Yeah, we only got 3 of them. Same we had number last year.
Exactly.
Shout out to King Cow and Marquise Phillips coming in with some super chats. We appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hey.
Marquise Phillips
says, yo, Marsh, we giving belts tonight. Belts to ass, baby. We getting this dub. Can I get a Big Blue in the chat? I need everyone. Well, again, I need everyone to give me a big blue in the chat. Big blue in the chat. Shout out to Marquise Phillips. Yes, sir. King Cal says, we need Chase Bank closed. You heard? I'm with you. The banks cannot be open, especially not Chase Banks. I don't expect for Deontay Banks to be able to slow down Jamar Chase by himself. That's not a fair expectation. The Giants as a whole need to do their best by slowing down Jamar Chase. Whether that's a bump and run coverage with Banks and the safety over the top. Whether we're playing off Banks and we got some help on the inside, we're bracketing him. Whatever it is, it's going to take a full team effort to slow down, in my opinion, a top 5 wide receiver in the National Football League. He's had a great last 3 weeks of the season. Got off to a semi-slow start to start the year. Had those contracts disputes during preseason in the training camp. He's in shape now. He's playing great football. Yes, the Bengals are 1-4, but it's not because of their offense. Joe Burrow, if they were 4-1 and put up the same exact stats, he would be first place in MVP so far. So don't think because they're 1-4, their offense is no good. The only reason that they have one win is because of their offense. They're a good football team on that side of the ball. Outside of that, though, they are very lackluster, and the Giants can go win that game. Shout out to King Cal. Bill, what up, Bill? Thank you for the super chat, brother. Just a question for you in the chat. Do I wear my Bavaro throwback jersey or my blue Shockey jersey? Go with the Shockey. You got to go with that mindset today.
Yep.
That come in, I'm going to rough you up. I'm going to go just play Smash Mouth football. I like the Shockey. We're giving away a Shockey jersey today, Bill. Go with the Shockey. The chat can weigh in as well. Shockey or Bavaro. Jason Cartelli, $2 super chat says, how about that spank into those Cowgirls? They got spanked a lot. They got spanked, and I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, my goodness. Aiden, what's up, dog? Long time no see. It's my guy. He says, Marsh, where are you from? And when and why are you a Giant? I'm only a Giants fan because I got this job, and then Chat Sports said I had to be a Giants fan. No, I'm kidding. Some people actually think that. No, I was born on Long Island. My dad's a New Yorker, 35 years. When I was 2 years old, my family moved from New York to Houston. I was raised in Houston, Texas, and my dad made me a Giants fan, and that is that. Growing up, the Texans were not yet a team. I'm 29, and the games on Sundays at the house that were played were Giants. My older brother, he's a Giants fan, so they raised me to be a Giants fan. That is that. So I've been one my whole life. I was born in Port Jefferson. My dad went to Deer Park High School. Avex, what up, dog? $5 super chat says, protect the football, control possession, and keep the pressure on Burrow. We have a shot. Let's go, Big Blue. Oh, Lordy. Oh, A. Rivera in the chat. Appreciate you, Aiden. Cobra Kai Karate. What up? Troll in the building. What up, Troll? Christopher, 15 minutes away. Born in Jersey. I love that. A. Vex says protect. Yes, sir. Amen, brother. Let's go win a football game. Let's go. Little Troll won his game today. Shout out to Little Troll. Tell him I said good stuff. Tell him I said good stuff.
I'm trying to think. What do you guys think of the game tonight? Predict the score for us. We're going to go through the keys to victory in just a little bit, but I want to get what you guys are thinking about Giants-Bengals tonight. Predict the score for us down in the chat. What do you guys got?
All I know is, Smitty, you were the producer for the live on Monday, right? No, you weren't.
Was not, I don't believe.
You missed it. Rob Simpy, and I don't want to call him out, but Rob Simpy and Greg Congdon and Troll all agreed that if 50s were dropped by one, it would be 50s dropped by all.
Yeah.
And Troll dipped before it happened, and it was not 50s for one, 50s for all.
No.
So I think that there needs to be Troll getting a little talking to from Mr. Rob Simpy and Greg Congdon. That's all I'm saying.
Interesting.
That's all I'm saying.
Troll. I mean, you're gonna have to address this.
Troll, they said you were scared. That's all. I didn't want to say it, but they said you were scared and you weren't down to party. Oh, Scott Hernan giving it 33-30. Corey, too tough. How tough? Too tough. Corey, who? Too what? Corey, too tough.
Yeah.
29-24 G-Men. Yes, sir. Rob Simpy. Look, I'm just a messenger, so don't shoot the messenger. Avex going 38-24. Marquise Phillips going 41-17. Rival 31-28. Mark Estrada says, I want to believe Troll will show up today to back up the talk. Mark Estrada laying it on the line, saying, Troll. Oh, Lordy. Shout out to Mama Dude. $10 super chats, my guy. So what up, big dog? Is A. Phillips playing? We need him and Newbin to make an impact. Plus, Tracy and Theo need to ball out. Phillips is playing. I heard he's starting in the slot. Going to play a lot of football tonight. Good to see Phillips back in the lineup, healthy. And yeah, I got a big game for Tracy. And how about a play action, a little whole shot seam route to Theo Johnson? Would love that. Would love that. Austin Walker, $50 super chat. We got a 3-point goal. Austin Walker. Bang! Give me some AWs in the chat. AWs in the chat. Austin Walker says, Marshy, Smitty, it's time to put belt to ass. Now, get your shot glasses out and take a shot with me.
Yeah.
I gotcha. 35-17, Giants on top. Woo! Love you guys, man. Go Big Blue. Bang! Austin Walker, that guy bangs. That guy bangs. You never forget your first bang either.
Nope.
You know where you were, who you were with, and how you did it. And most importantly, how it felt. Austin Walker, shout out to you.
Appreciate you, A-Dub.
Woo!
Uh-oh.
Let's ride. 690 people in the building. If everyone could take 1 second to just hit that thumbs up icon.
That would be beautiful.
I would appreciate you. I sent you a Slack, Smitty, if you want to peep that.
I could peep.
He says, enjoy the shot. As much as I will enjoy calling who I got to call 1-800. 1-800, they pick up every time. They're going to pick up for this much longer. Going to pick up for this much longer. Whew. Troll only trolls Celtics now, he says.
Yeah?
I will say this. Troll is a man of his word. He had some things come up, but you know what legends do? They see adversity presented, and they step over it. And Smitty, I think we got to unveil the new Hundo piece.
Oh, yeah, here we go. The 3-2 pitch to Troll. There he goes! See ya! A long one from Troll!
Troll coming in with $100 super chat.
Let's go!
Give me some T's in the chat. Give me some T's in the chat.
There he goes! See ya!
A long one from Troll. Give me some T's in the chat. Troll, he attached a message and said, he says, I one-upped them.
Okay, damn.
So he showed up.
He sent a message.
He threw a little salt on the wound there.
Well, he and Greg Congdon are tied tonight.
We do have a tie at the MVP. Greg Congdon and Troll both tied at a hundo. And Troll, he's catching up in the bang competition as well. Shout out to everybody in the building. Troll, You're an MVP. You're a legend, my man. We appreciate you. That's going to get trolled 2 bangs into the bang competition. Whoever sends the most $50 super chats this month, we're going to mail you this signed Eli Manning poster for you to hang in your house, wherever you want to do with it, whoever that is. I believe Greg Congdon's right there. We got Rob Simpy right there and Troll right behind him. Tommy Rips says, Marsh, Austin Walker sent a last week too. 2 bangs for Hey-Dub. Hey-Dub, sneaky bang guy. This guy bangs.
Sneaky bang guy.
Sneaky bang guy. Hey-Dubs. Fred Green, my father, says last Giants game in your 20s.
Whoa, that's crazy.
That's crazy, Fred.
From his own flesh and blood.
Oh, wow, Fred, I know. That is crazy to say. This is like the first birthday where I kind of feel old.
Oh.
I kind of feel old. That's crazy. Last Giants game of my 20s.
Hey, let's get a dub.
Wow. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. Love you, Dad. Let's get a win tonight. Fred. Let's get a win. Run the football. We need a Tyrone Tracy game. A Tyrone Tracy game is what we need.
Hold on 1 second.
CTM in the building. Nathaniel says I was 30 hits a little different. 30 hurts a little different. You know what I want for my birthday? To go beat the freaking Bengals tonight. That's what I want.
Yep.
That's what I want. Shout out. Oh, Smitty. It's a 3-2 pitch. On the way. Pitcher deals.
Driven deep to left. There he goes. See ya. A long one from Rob Simpy.
Rob Simpy. $100 super chat. Whoa. Give me some RSs in the chat.
There he goes. See ya.
A long one from Rob Simpy.
Let's go.
That one's in Monument Park. Rob Simpy, an MVP. Fred says time of possession is key. Keep them on the sidelines.
These are 2 teams that are very slow with their offense. They usually win the time of possession battles. The Giants last couple weeks have kept the ball more than their opponents. That's going to be a big-time battle tonight.
That's a big-time battle.
And Bengals' run defense is really bad, man. I think Tyrone Tracy, the burst that he's shown over these past couple of weeks with the opportunity that he's gotten, there's room for the Giants to exploit a bad Bengals front 7, in my opinion.
The Bengals also, they have like 6 sacks on the season, I believe.
So they don't get pressure.
They don't get pressure.
And the Giants, they don't allow pressure.
Yeah. So far this season, they have been a team that's been pretty dang good at keeping their quarterback upright. Rob Simpy, $100 super chat. That gets you on the helmet for our 2024 New York Giants Now Ring of Honor. You're already on here, but every time someone sends in a $100 super chat, you get added to our Ring of Honor. Maybe one of these game days I do the whole broadcast wearing this helmet. Rob Simpy, you're a legend, my man. You are a legend. Thank you, sir. Always, always, always. C. Victor, $5 super chat. Thank you, my man. Says, Marsh, what are you going to do if the Giants win? I'm so excited. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have some fun. We're going to be yelling. I'm going to be screaming. I'm going to be talking reckless. I might even say the P word.
Whoa.
If the Giants win tonight, I might say the P word.
That's a word we haven't said very often on this channel.
You don't bring up the P word unless you're ready to play with the P word.
Ooh, that could be taken a lot of ways.
Hey, let's just go get a win and let's see what happens.
Get a dub.
Let's get a dub. Giants prod. What up?
He want that jersey. He want that shock.
He's back again. He already entered the building once for the raffle.
Oh, he's got a bunch, man. This is like number 4.
Giants prod?
Yeah.
The Prodster.
The Prodigy.
The Prod. That's my guy. Yeah, tonight could be a night where we start using the P word on this channel.
Oh.
I would love to get some P word in my life. It's been over a year for some P word.
It's been a dry spell, some might say.
That is hilarious.
Where's Bronx Boy at?
Is the Bronx Boy here? I need someone to laugh at. Where's the Bronx Boy? Sean Hayes. What are you laughing at, Sean Hayes? Everybody, you can't go too long without the P word. You're right. We're in mixed company. You know, I need to be better. It's just a P word. Just a P word.
Come on, man.
Sub-Zero Master Chief. That's my guy. Thomas Joakim. What up? Joseph says, Peter, I'm just saying I'm happy. I never got champion in my life. I don't want any of that P word, Marion.
Hey, and shout out to Sub-Zero Master Chief, by the way. Show him some love down in the chat because it looks like he's dealing with a little bit here.
Sub-Zero dealing with the flu
and
pneumonia.
Is it pneumonia?
Pneumonia.
I don't know.
I don't even know what that is. It sounds awful.
Yeah.
Cracked ribs, brother. What happened? Take care of yourself, my man. Definitely don't go to a Travis Scott concert.
Definitely don't do that. That would be
Hope you're all right, man. Seriously, that sounds brutal. Cracked ribs. I had bruised ribs before, and every time I took a breath, it felt like someone was giving me a freaking uppercut.
Oh, a gut shot?
It hurts. I had bruised ribs, and it felt awful. Hope you're all right, Sub-Zero. Hope you're all right, man. We had a couple more super chats that came in. We'll roll to those in a second. We got 800 people watching, 424 likes. Can we get to 500 likes? Can we get to 500 likes?
Sub-Zero said, love you guys. I'm here for the fight.
We love a good fight. You only want to fight for it. Shots Sub-Zero. I just sent you another Slack, Smitty.
Sure.
Troll is standing 10 toes down.
10 toes down.
Troll is 10 toes down
10 toes
for Thursday or Sunday night.
Shout out
I've
Matt.
been waiting all day for Sunday night. Joe AC Joe Acom. I think it's Joe Acom.
Yeah.
Joe Acom? Joe Acom.
Joe Awesome.
Joe Awesome. I like Joe Awesome. I don't know if I might just call you Joe Awesome. Oh, man.
Let's go.
Shout out to Johnson U. Oh. I don't even know what he said. Johnson U.
He's a beast. He said, man, seeing Devo exchange words with Tibbs hurt.
Was that Tibbs? I couldn't tell who he was yapping at, Johnson U. I had a feeling it might have been Worldwide Wes. Shout out to A. Rivera. $10 super chat says, happy birthday, Marsh. No push-ups this time, brother. This one's on the house. Cheers. Not the birthday yet. I don't want it to be my birthday yet, but next Saturday it is my birthday. Turn of the big 30. As Smitty, he's 10 toes down, and he's bombing them. We got a 3-point goal. Troll! Bang! Give me some T's in the chat. Troll, being a real one in the building.
Let's go, Troll. Do we owe him a beer shotgun? I feel like we've gotten a bunch of.
I'm down to beer shotgun.
We got a couple of homers. We got a couple of 3-pointers. I mean, we owe the people a show.
Mark, I just put my Cash App in the chat, brother.
I'll throw that up in a little L3 for the kids too as well. Listen, we're doing another beer shotgun race because you guys are showing so much love tonight. For everybody who can't super chat, show us a little bit of love back. We're at 446 likes, 54 away from 500. Let's get there right now. Still got 15 minutes to kick off. Remember, we'll get another beer shotgun race coming if we get to 750 likes before the ball is kicked.
The people are spamming boo in the chat. If the only Yes. Here, before. No, we got to do this. Come do this. And then, okay. A boot would be crazy. Oh, I think I brought one over here. A boot? Do we want to do a boot? Is that what we want?
Is that what it's going to take for a Giant dub?
Does a boot guarantee a Giants dub? Oh, man. If everyone, though, for real, could just like the video, we're 27, 30, Jesus, I can't do math. 37 likes away from 500 likes. If everyone could hit the thumbs up icon, I'd appreciate it. Cheers.
I don't even know who won.
Oh, that was brutal. I'm struggling. Oh my God. They want the boot, Smitty. I'll do this. We are up to we'll do the updating after that. Mark, we're on our way, brother. We are on our way. Oh, I'm struggling from that. I'm not going to lie to you. 7 sacks tonight? I love 7 sacks tonight. Smitty, it's a full count, man on second, and we got our cleanup hitter at the dish. And it was needed, and they showed up.
The payoff pitch. This one's driven deep in the right. Back at the wall. There it goes. See ya. A long home run. A long $100 super chat from Mark Estrada.
Mark Estrada. Let's go.
There it goes.
See ya. Mark Estrada. $100 cash app. Give me some Emmys in the chat.
A Strad bomb from Mark Estrada.
Someone goes, an A-bomb for Estrada.
An E-bomb.
Mark Estrada.
Let's go.
Give me some Emmys in the chat. I got to get Troll on the helmet and Mark Estrada. They both sent in, and I'm just putting a T for Troll. Everyone knows who T is. And then Mark Estrada.
Yeah.
He also said, he said in the chat.
Mark Estrada's my guy, too, because I love this.
Mark Estrada is a real one. He said he's got their backs. I can't find the message, but he was saying that he's got the backs of Troll. I think it was Troll, Rob, Simpy, and Greg Congdon. He said, we're a squad. We're the big four.
So,
whew. All righty. They are saying, Smitty, the game starts in 6 minutes.
really?
I don't know. We'll
Is
find out.
it 20? Oh, I thought it was 25. That's on me. That's big time stupid. We'll get the clock right after we're done talking about our friends.
I do got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. Before the game starts, get your lineups in with the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. It's Prize Picks. Download the app at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the promo code CLNS, and they are going to give you $50 for free when you play a $5 lineup. Shout out to Troll and Mark Estrada for getting on the helmet, our Prize Picks helmet for 2024. The lineup I'm using, more catches for Wandale, more rushing yards for Tyrone Tracy, and more receiving yards for Jamar Chase. Play a $5 lineup, get $50 for free at prizepicks.com/CLNS. All you do is create a lineup and you choose more or less, and bada bing, bada boom, put $5 on it, and you're going to get $50 for free. And then Mark Estrada sent in a $5 super chat. Says, check for it. Checked. He says, I'm with Rob and Troll. 3 is a party. Go Big Blue. Mark Estrada, he likes to party. Shout out to Mark Estrada. Let's ride, let's ride. Jeremy Chugs, what up, brother?
Big Blue.
Big Blue.
Big Blue.
Let's go, Big Blue. Woo! Let's get a win.
Are the Giants the second best team in the NFC East?
They're the best team in the NFC East, baby.
The Cowboys.
You win today, and you're one game back of first place.
The Cowboys suck.
Jinx.
The Eagles look bad against the Browns.
Dog water.
And the Commanders got dog walked.
They're phonies.
Yup. NFC least, the Giants are going to be the NFC beast.
He says you left. Greg says you left him out. Greg, ain't nobody leaving you out, brother. Oh, man. The ad-libs. I am literally one of the best ad-libbers of all time. I put it on my resume to get this job. Austin Walker says, since we are spending the big bucks. Nah, y'all are real. Giants win. I got a $500 super chat. AW is coming. Get y'all's wallets ready. Go Giants. Troll, Ron, and Greg. Let's play. I have a deal.
How much for Marshall to eat a double chunk chocolate cookie live on air?
A double
chunk chocolate cookie.
A double chunk chocolate cookie.
Greg, we got you. Don't worry, my brother. I actually didn't even see it. We got a big-time boom coming up right here, my friend.
Before we go to Greg, I forgot to tell everybody the deal of the day. If someone sends in a $500 super chat, you are going to get a Giants jersey of your choice, a Chat Sports hat, a Chat Sports bottle opener, and Chat Sports sunglasses. You get a Chat Sports swag bag and a Giants jersey of your choice if you send in a $500 super chat. If you can't send it on super chat, you might have to go to Cash App or Venmo. Same goes over there. It's honestly preferred over there. We Chat Sports benefits more from that. But that was the deal today. I was supposed to say that earlier. A $500 super chat or Cash App or Venmo. You get a Giants jersey, Chat Sports swag bag that includes a hat, a bottle opener, and
some sunglasses.
Some sunglasses. That's the deal of the day. That's the deal of the day. As we got a 3-point goal, Greg Congdon, bang! Give me some GCs in the chat. Give me some GCs in the chat. He says, I have always been a Penn State fan because of my grandfather, a New York Giant fan. Being a PA resident is an honor. Greg, it's an honor that you're here. It's an honor that you're a New York Giants fan and a friend and a fan of this show, man. We love that. Give me some GCs in the chat. Greg is taking matters into his own hands to be the Bang God. Whoever sends in the most $50 super chats this month is going to win a signed Eli Manning poster from Super Bowl 42. Smitty, let's run through our keys to victory real quick.
We're almost there at the game. We've been having too much fun. You guys have been killing it for us all night long.
Some keys to victory. Brandon Ballon, eat the cookie. Double chunk chocolate cookie. Boom! What a big pouch. All right, keys to victory. Daniel Jones needs to have his best game of the season. Prime time Danny. You can look at that one of two ways. I want him to show up where the lights are bright. The Cincinnati Bengals defense is bad. They are a worse run defense than pass defense. But if Daniel Jones takes care of the ball on time, on target, I want to see him use his legs as well. The Bengals defense has been shredded by rushing quarterbacks. They give up the most rushing yards to quarterbacks per week in the National Football League. Daniel Jones should have his best game of the season. And he's going to need it because the Bengals offense is super potent, and the Giants, their defense, although it's been great, has not been all that great against the pass, especially when it comes to explosive wide receivers. Also, you got to get Joe Burrow on the ground. Smitty, I don't want pressures. I want sacks.
Get him on the ground.
Come on. Joe Burrow this year against pressure in the last 4 weeks, he leads the NFL with a 12.2 yards per pass attempt and a completion percentage of 67 when he's been pressured this year. Pressure is not going to be enough. I don't want pressure. I want sacks. Get him on the ground. You need Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence to have a game. Also, my number one key to victory, the team that wins in the red zone is going to win this football game. Smitty, the Giants' red zone offense, they score touchdowns at just a 43.7% clip, 26th in the National Football League. The Bengals' red zone defense, they allow touchdowns, a 66% clip, 25th in the NFL. So you have a bad Giants red zone offense versus a bad Cincinnati Bengals red zone defense. If the Giants red zone offense can win, they're going to win this football game. You got to get 6 in the red zone, Smitty. I don't want to see field goals in the red zone. I want touchdowns.
None of that.
Touchdowns in the red zone.
Pay dirt.
And you're going to be able to win this game.
You know who can't see pay dirt?
Cannot let Jamar Chase go win this game. The banks needs to be closed. Chase Bank needs to be hit for no licks. Chase Bank needs to be closed. Jamar Chase cannot have a good football game. These are my 4 keys to victory. Daniel Jones, go do it. Let's go all overreact and talk about how you're the franchise quarterback tomorrow. Get Joe Burrow on the ground. Pressures are not enough. You got to get sacks. You got to win in the red zone, and you need Deonte Banks to have a good football game versus Jamar Chase.
If the Giants do all those things, they're going to come out with a dub tonight. If you're ready for kickoff, show us in the chat. Light it up like MetLife. Light it up like Utopia in the Travis Scott concert. Type those me's if you're ready for the Giants and Bengals to get it going. Take us home, Carrie Underwood.
Let's go. I just sent you another.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I mean, we're about to receive a kickoff, but I feel like we would be remiss if we didn't talk about Mark Estrada, who sends it deep to left. There he goes! See ya! A long one from Mark
Estrada!
Whoa!
Mark Estrada, $100 Venmo Cash App. Bang!
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Give me some Emmys in the chat.
And we are underway.
As the kick is off by Joseph. Cincinnati will return it to the 25, and he will be tackled at the 32-yard line. And we're underway, and the freaking game is here, baby.
Let's go, man.
Let's go. We got 1,400 people watching. If everyone could hit that thumbs up icon, we would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Come on. Come on. Shout out to Mark Estrada. My man. Legendary stuff, Mark. Get him on the helmet again. Here we go. Burrow and the Bengals going to start this drive at their own 31. Burrow will come out in the gun, kind of a pistol set with an offset running back to the right. Burrow takes the snap, drops back to throw. He'll throw it into the flat, and it's going to be a completion and a gain of about 3. We'll swing route to the running back for a gain of about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up. 2nd and 7 coming up. Joe Burrow through 5 weeks, 12 touchdowns, 2 INTs. He's leading the NFL, or he's second in 70 with his completion percentage of 72. Senator says, what am I watching on? I'm watching on Sunday Night Football, NBC. Here we go. Burrow in the gun, takes a snap. He'll look to throw, drops back, has some time, hitches up, checks down underneath. That's going to be a gain of maybe a yard. Bobby Okereke on the stop, and that's going to bring up a big 3rd down.
Get those 3s in the chat. Let's go.
Type your 3s in the chat. You see it at the bottom of the screen. Give me a 3 in the chat. It's 3rd down.
Yup.
How about a 3 and out to start this ball game? Dexter Lawrence, where you at, big dog? It'll be 3rd and 6. Ball on the right hash. Dexter Lawrence, Smitty's wearing a visor for the first time. Got poked in the eyeball last week. aura through the roof.
I was gonna say that's an aura move right there. He's lucky. He's lucky he got poked in the eye.
Kind of looked a little smoky.
Ooh, smoky vibes.
Big third down, type those threes. 3rd and 6, Burrow in the gun. Giants are heavily loaded up on that left side, and it just Burns on the right side by himself. Trips at the top. Burrow takes the snap. Giants bring a little pressure, cause him to move in the pocket. He'll tuck it, run it, and he keeps it up for himself, and that's a 1st down, Cincinnati. The Giants got home, but Burrow maneuvering the pocket. He'll keep it. 1st down, Bengals.
I feel like Burrow had to know that the Giants are going to be sending, or at least maybe get a little bit of pressure on him tonight. So he's going to be thinking, listen, I'm going to need to step up and make some plays with my feet.
Yeah, the pocket collapsed on the back end, and there was nobody there when Burrow stepped up, and he just kept it. Back to 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 45. Burrow, handoff, up the middle out of the gun, and that'll be a gain of about 4 before the Giants' defense surges and pushes the backwards. Man, 3 and out there would have been awesome. Got to flip field position. Let's go. Billy C says my fantasy got racked today.
Oh, I got killed too.
Yeah, I didn't do too well in fantasy either. Here we go. 2nd and about 6. Burrow in the gun. He's got a back to his right, then a little up back to his left. It's going to be a play action. He'll throw to the left. Pass caught by T. Higgins. That's a 1st down before Deonte Banks gets him on the ground at about midfield. So back-to-back 1st downs for the Cincinnati offense. One of the best in the National Football League. Giants defense is as their toughest test today. They're going to have to flex their muscles if they want to win this game. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Got over 1,300 people watching. Trying to get up to 1,000 likes. We would appreciate it. 1st and 10 for Cincinnati, up all the way to the Giants' 39. Giants have 5 on the line of scrimmage. Bengals come out in the gun. It's going to be a play action. Then Burrow's under pressure. He'll roll to the right, and he'll just throw that one away. The pass rush forced Burrow to get rid of that one sooner than he wanted to. Good to see the pass rush win that rep right there. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Come on.
If you could hold them at a field goal, kind of in field goal range right now, it'd be a 60-yarder. Or
McPherson's one of the best in the league, too.
It would be, 39 to the 40. It'd be like a 56, 57-yarder. A sack to push him back would be awesome. Burrow, he'll come out in the gun again, back to his right. Chase will motion from right to left. Giants are only going to bring 4. Burrow has some time. Checks down. He's sacked. It's pressure. He gets home. Brian Burns, the big-time offseason acquisition. Spider-Man. Brian Burns, Spider-Man, wreaking havoc off the edge. That's what we want to see, baby. That's what we want to see. Give me some zeros in the chat. Show our guy Brian Burns some love. From my mouth to God's ears, Smitty, I said we needed a sack, and we got one.
Let's go, baby. Get the zeros in the chat. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
Make them pay now. 3rd and 18. They don't get that snap off. And now Dexter Lawrence and the interior offensive line for the Bengals are going at it post-snap. But the Bengals are going to have to take a timeout to avoid that delay of game. Giants have pushed the pocket a couple times already, Smitty. That's the 3rd time they've got pressure.
I love it. Listen, if the Giants are going to win this game, they're going to have Joe Burrow under pressure. You can't have him feel comfortable on the road.
Let's go.
The receivers are too talented. If you give Joe Burrow enough time in the pocket, one of them is going to get open.
What's up, John Toddy? That's my guy, John Toddy. RG77 says you wanted sacks. Here you go. I want sacks, not a sack. I want more. I'm greedy.
Yep.
I want all the sacks.
Get him on the ground.
Big 3rd down. Give me some threes. Give me some threes.
Big
3rd and 18.
Down.
They're probably 10 yards out of field goal range. Don't just give that up easy here and give up 3. Burrow in an empty set, 3 receivers to his left, takes the snap. Giants bring some pressure. He's going to tuck it and run it. He's got a lot of room to run.
Wow.
Burrow off to the races. He's going to go all the way, and he will score a 50-yard run by Joe Burrow. The Giants do not account for Joe Burrow, and he tucks and runs it, finds a crease in a 50-yard rushing touchdown for Joe Burrow. I'm going to go out and say the longest run of his NFL career.
What just happened?
The Giants all year long have been beat by quarterback scrambles. They send the blitz. It does not get home. They have nobody on the back end accounting for Burrow. And he sees the crease and he goes. Of all the ways we thought Cincinnati would be able to put up points on this offense, wow. I did not for 1 second think a 50-yard scramble from Joe Burrow would be one of them. Wow, that is a backbreaker, man. A Brian Burns sack to push it to 3rd and 18. You don't account for the quarterback. Smitty, how many times did we see Geno Smith scramble for a first down last week? The Giants don't do anything different in their preparation. Burrow now has already scrambled for 2 first downs. That's a joke.
I don't know, man. That's insane. I've never seen Joe Burrow do anything close to something like that. Wow. Were people calling for holding in the chat? I didn't really see it good enough.
Third and 18, man.
And there wasn't a defender remotely close to him.
No, he didn't even. He's slow as shit.
Like I was actually like I saw all the green grass at him. I was like, I'm waiting for a defender to come flying in here. Never came close. Nobody ever got 10 feet within him.
I mean,
come on. You just can't let that happen.
3rd and 18. You don't just give up a first. You give up a freaking 50-yard run by Joe Burrow. Last week, you're burned by Geno Smith. You were burned by Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, Giants give up too many yards on the ground to quarterbacks. They don't count. They don't throw spies out there. So that's the result.
That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. You weren't going to shut them out. You're going to have to score points to win, but, man, you just gift wrapped them 7 points.
Marsh, what do the Giants got to go do on this next drive here to put this game, take the game back into their brand here, their script?
You got to go answer. You got to go score. I mean, the Bengals, we know that they're a team that could put up points. They're going to score. The Bengals defense is also a side of the ball and a unit that's going to give up points themselves.
Absolutely.
I mean, it feels like the impossible always happens against the Giants.
Yeah, Yankees too. But still, oh, man.
I like to see them come out and try to establish a run game. Cincinnati's run defense coming into today, one of the worst in the National Football League. I want to see Tyrone Tracy get after it. That's brutal, man. That's a brutal way to give up 7. 3rd and 18. As the kick is away, that'll go out of the back of the end zone. And the Giants will start this drive at their own 30. Wow. We got 1,700 people in the chat. If you haven't yet, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're on our way, I think, Smitty, to 58,000 subscribers. So if you could, help us get there. We're about 260 subs away. I know there's 260 people watching that are not subscribed. If you could, hit that big red button. Here we go. Giants will start the ball at their own 30. It'll be Jones in the gun, Tyrone Tracy to his right. You'll see Bellinger and Theo Johnson in the game. Jones takes the snap, fires a slant, caught. Darius Slayton. That's going to be a gain of about 11. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Nice throw and catch from 8 to 86. From 8 to 86, first down. See it at the bottom of the screen. Type those ones. On time, on target. Good, strong catch by Slayton. Had a number of nice catches last week. Good to see him showing confidence in his hands. Giants all the way up to their own 41. Empty set here for Jones. He'll take the snap quickly, looks to the right, and it's a ball way off target, intended for Robinson. It was a pass 1 yard down the field, and he missed Robinson by about 5 yards there.
wasn't really going to go anywhere, but Robinson does have the ability to make plays after the catch. There were a couple of Bengal defenders, though. That was just a textbook Daniel Jones ball right there, just throwing it into nothing.
2nd and 10 for the Giants. Jones misses on first down. He'll now sprint out to the right, looking, nowhere to go, and he's just going to throw it away. And 3rd and 10, here we are. 3rd and 10, here we are.
Just that.
Back-to-back plays. The Giants try to work a little quick passing game to the right side of the field. I don't know why. You haven't run. I know you've only run 3 plays, but man, the Bengals have one of the worst run defenses in the NFL. If we're going to work the quick game on 1st and 2nd, I would have liked for a run to be thrown into it. Now it's 3rd and 10. The Bengals know you're throwing, and they've got 7 or 8 people on the line of scrimmage ready to bring the house. DJ looks like he's changing the play. Now they'll get settled in. 5 on the play clock. Jones takes the snap, has some time, throws well short of the sticks. It's Jalen Hyatt on a 6-yard stop route on 3rd and 10. I mean, it is every week. 3rd and 10, we throw a 6-yard route.
What is that, bro? Like, be serious.
I mean, come on, man. Why are we always throwing short of the sticks? Now the Giants, their new kicker is in the game as Jamie Gillen is hurt. It's going to be Hack, who they work out. This one will be caught at the 5-yard line. Rod, a lot of room to run. Bad angles by the Giants. Returned all the way to about the 12-yard line. There is a flag on the field. It is a holding. That'll back them up. I am begging for a 3rd down pass to be thrown past the sticks just one time. Like, all the time in the world, Smitty, and he rushes to a 6-yard stop route on 3rd and 10.
I didn't think there was a ton of pressure screaming in his face. I thought he had ample time to look downfield and just never got there. Maybe nobody was open, but, like, I don't know. It's just times like this where, like, you need Malik Nabers out there.
I mean, the first down play call was a joke. We're throwing a little tunnel screen into an overly congested side of the field.
Yeah, you ran to the short side of the field, too. Yeah, I mean, no run plays yet either.
I mean, you give up a touchdown here, which is not something that, like, the Bengals could score like that. You're a play away from being 14-0. You cannot afford to punt against the Bengals. They are a bad defense. If you can't score versus this team, you're in trouble. Josue Reyes, $10 super chat. What up, man? Thank you for the love. That's going to get you a ticket into the raffle to win a signed Jeremy Shockey jersey. Every $10 super chat will give you a ticket if you want to enter that Shockey jersey giveaway. Joe Russo. What up, Joe? $20 super chat. Shout out to you, my man. Says driving up to Watertown, New York. And
that's crazy.
And there's no other play-by-play commentator I'd want to be listening to. Happy early birthday, Marshall. Let's go, Giants. Joe, you're too kind, man. Thank you for the very nice words. Let's go get a win, man. Let's go get a win.
Joe, Watertown. That's tough. That's a rough one. Darren the Tuber also sending in a 5 as well. Shout out to Darren.
Darren the Tuber. I had a moment there when you mentioned Quickly and Robinson and forgot it's a Giant stream and it's nothing. Shout out to you, brother.
That's funny stuff.
Supposedly Dante DiVincenzo and Jalen Brunson's dad got into it.
Oh. DiVincenzo and Brunson's dad?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
There's a little, and they had to be separated.
Really? I wonder who started the animosity, at least.
I think it was Dante. Ball at the 3. That's where the Bengals will start. It'll be a handoff. Good tackle by Deontay Banks. Banks and Burns on the stop. Gain of nothing. Rebel Montana. Fired Luke gets the, oh, wait. Shout out to you,
Did they
Rebel.
fire Luke? I don't know.
Daniel Johnson says you were behind, bro. I think you're just ahead of me. I'm not behind. I promise.
I don't think we're that. I don't think we're on cable, bro.
Yeah, we're on cable, dog. Maybe you should press live. Or just pause us for a half a second, my man. Dane Belton in the game for the Giants. Hasn't played all that much this year. As it's 2nd and 9, Burrow comes out in the gun, back to his left, play action, fires over the middle, caught by Chase, and he'll be tackled.
Oh, what are the Bengals offensive linemen doing not pushing him there?
Be a gain. He was 2nd and 9. They picked up about 7. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. That's a big 3rd down. Type those 3s.
Get the 3s in the chat. We got a big 3rd down.
3rd down. Let's go. 3rd down here. Come on. Get off the field. Flip the field here and give your offense something to work with. Man, 3rd and 1. Can you get off the field? Burrow in the gun. He'll motion the back. Now he'll return. It's a little offset to the right. Shotgun set. Burrow takes the snap. Under pressure. Sack! Aziz, oh no, they broke out of it. And then Burrow's just going to throw it away. It does not matter. Great pressure by Aziz Ojulari there to make Burrow unable to pick apart this defense. Here comes the punt unit. Ojulari kind of got scared there to bring him to the ground, Smitty. He didn't want to roughing the passer, but that's what we're talking about from him. He was a 2nd-round pick. The get-off was there. He beat the right tackle from Jump Street, didn't finish the play, but it's still a punt from the Bengals deep in their own territory.
Why didn't he finish the play there? I mean, I know you're not trying to get roughing the passer, but he fully gave up on it.
It's all right. They're punting anyways. Update that clock.
Say again.
We got some clock police in the chat.
Oh, clock police. Clock police. My bad.
Yeah, Aziz, he would have been down at the 5-yard line. Instead of punting from the 5, they'll punt from the 11 now.
And a timeout was taken by the Giants there.
Aziz almost looked like he tried to strip the football. It looked like Ojulari, once he got kind of his chest into the chest of Burrow, he tried to rip the football out, and that's how Burrow kind of snuck out of it. I'm not sure why the Giants called timeout here.
Yeah.
Someone wants to let me know. I don't know why they didn't call a timeout. Bengals will punt, though, from their own 11. Giants could, with a good return, be in scoring field position early. It'll be Amir Smith-Marset deep for the Giants. He'll catch it at the 34, and he'll be tackled immediately, and that's where Daniel Jones and the Giants will start this drive. I don't really understand why you guys are mad at Aziz Ojulari. He got the pressure, and he forced a 3rd down stop. All the sack does there, Smitty, is gives him 1 more on the season total and scoots him back 5 yards. All we wanted was a punt, right? That's all that matters.
I'm curious if he registers a QB hit there or not.
Yes.
Yeah, right? He would.
Pressure and a hit.
Pressure and a hit. Cool. Super chat came in.
That's a huge stop. That's a huge stop from the Giants. I don't understand how anyone could be upset with Aziz Ojulari. If he doesn't, would you have rather him not hit the quarterback? I don't get it. Jesse Wilder, $10 super chat. Sorry for butchering the last name. I'm just a stupid football fan. Says Shockey was a diva, not as good as Bavaro, but my God, was he way better than Ingram and every other tight end we've had in the last decade and a half. Shockey wasn't perfect, but man, he was fun to play. He was fun to watch, and he's a type player that I respect. I loved him. I loved Shockey. Oh my goodness, baby. We got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang! Give me some GCs in the chat. Also, check. Sorry, just the L3.
Oh, yeah. That is going to be
Greg Congdon.
A little getting used to there.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, 50 ball. Oh, 50 spot from JC. Greg Congdon making a run at today's MVP. He was an MVP from last week, and he wants some more. I want some more. Show him some love. Show him some love.
Shout out GC. If we get another $50 super chat by the time the first quarter ends, maybe do a beer shotgun race.
Oh, no. Giants safety Jason Pinnock has a knee injury, and his return is questionable.
Oh, no.
And the reason the Giants called a timeout there is because they had 12 men on the field.
Ah.
So good called timeout. Supposedly, he's getting x-rays on his knee, Pinnock, and is in a ton of pain. Just want to note that down for like a bio for the postgame.
Left with a knee injury.
Left with a knee injury. Here we go. Giants football to start this drive. It'll be Jones. Hands off to Tracy, and he'll pick up maybe a yard, maybe 2 if he's lucky. Not a lot of room for the young rookie back to run. Second and 8 coming up for the Giants. They'll say Tracy picked up 2 on the inside, handoff out of the gun. Jones back in the gun. Play action. Throws into the flat. Ball's tipped. Jones tries to throw a 2-yard pass behind the line of scrimmage. Ball is tipped. Man, he just always has that look in his face when it's nighttime. He plays at nighttime and he gets a look in his face. Wake up, Jones. Wake up! Another 3rd and long. Please throw it past the sticks. Now they're saying Jason Pinnock is up running on the sideline. Here we go. 3rd and 8 for the Giants. Jones in the gun. Eric Gray is the back. DJ takes the snap. Has time. Now the pocket collapses. Breaks the tackle. He'll move around, and he'll be sacked. Another punt for the Giants. The Bengals had 6 sacks coming into the season. They get home there. There is a flag on the field. Hopefully it's holding in the secondary. Giants, roughing the pass. The Giants offense is sputtering. Holding defense. First down, Giants.
Type those ones in the chat.
First down, Giants.
DJ Turner of the Bengals called.
What do you mean, what's up with Chipmunk's audio? What does that mean?
Does my audio sound bad? Let me look. Let me take a gander. How do I sound? I don't think it doesn't sound any different to me.
Yeah, I think they may just be yapping.
My bad, trolls. Not the troll though. That's my home.
Audio is fine, says Spencer. Thank you. Jones, 1st and 10, little pop pass to Robinson. Some room to run. Robinson's going to pick up 8 yards on 1st and 10. He said, bro, you sound good. He's got an Android. Yeah. Robinson motions across. Jones, just a little forward pass, and he picks up 8. 2nd and 2, 2nd and 3 for the Giants. No reverb.
No reverb. We're good off that.
It'll be Eric Gray and Tyrone Tracy in the shotgun side by side at Jones. DJ, hand off to Tracy, and he'll be tripped up behind the line of scrimmage. John Runyon gets pushed into the backfield, and it's maybe a gain of a yard. 3rd and 2 coming up for Big Blue. The Giants have not been able to get any sort of push on this Bengals D-line, who, to be quite frank, is a joke.
Yeah.
John Runyon misses his block there, and it's number 94
Sam
for
Hubbard.
Cincinnati making the play.
I think that's Sam Hubbard.
Hubbard. Former Buckeye.
Yeah.
3rd and 2 now.
They do have 2 nice pass rushers, but their run defense in the interior of the defensive line is very weak. Giants got to exploit it.
Jones takes a snap. Quick throw. Pass caught. That's Darius Slayton. That's going to be a gain of about 12. First down, Giants. Type those ones.
Oh, we're going to take that. We're taking that every time.
Type those ones, baby. Give me some ones in the chat. Giants just spread them out, went 5 wide, and Slayton sat down right at the sticks. Jones quickly got the ball out, on time, on target. First down, Big Blue. We're in Bengals territory. All the way up to the 43. Jones under center. Play action. He wants a deep shot. Now check it down. Tracy's got room to run. To the 35. To the 30. The rookie making moves. First down, Giants.
Keep typing those ones.
Get your ones in the chat. First down, Giants. It was a play action where Jones kind of sold like he wanted to go deep, and then it was a screen set up off the play action to Tracy. He caught it, found green grass, and he made the most of it. The 5th round pick getting another start this week. 1st and 10, Giants up to the 29. DJ takes the snap, looking, fires underneath, pass caught Robinson. That's a first down. Giants have the ball all the way up to the Cincinnati 14. Keep the ones flowing, Smitty.
Yep.
3 plays, 3 first downs. Giants offense starting to find their groove. 3 straight completions for Jones. Love the way they used Robinson there. Kind of came out of the backfield, then on a little Texas angle route. Good ball by Jones to maximize Yak. 1st and 10, ball up to the 14 of Cincinnati. You got to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, what'd you say about
play action, roll out. Jones under pressure.
Oh,
He'll
no.
loft this one. It's picked. Worst play of the season by Daniel Jones.
Oh, no.
My goodness. And it's going the other way. He'll be tackled at the 26. What are you doing, Daniel Jones? Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Daniel. What are you doing? It's a play action rollout. Jones tries to throw across the field as he's hit. Ball Wally pops into the air, and it's fair caught by the Cincinnati Bengals linebacker, Jermaine Pratt. Daniel Jones has that, oh shit, I don't know what I'm doing look in his face.
So you weren't held to 3. You turned it over.
My number one key to victory today, scoring in the red zone. The Giants, as long as they don't turn the ball over, get a free 3, and they do. That's loser football, man.
Yep. You just can't have it. If you even want to have a dream about the P word, stuff like that just can't fly, man.
That looked like the pick on Monday Night Football against the Bucks from a couple years ago. That was a joke of a play by him, man. You're fucking 6.
Year 6.
You're 6 and you're making rookie mistakes, man. Dude, he just makes some plays that just make you think that he just can't do this. 3 great throws in a row. 3 plays straight of first downs. And then you just throw the ball right to the defense. Man, he makes it hard. He makes it hard. Well, we are at a TV timeout. I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Game Time. Download the Game Time app and use the promo code ChatSports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. You want to go to an NFL, NBA, college football, college basketball game, or an MLB playoff game coming up. Download the app. You get to get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. Prices actually drop as the events get closer, and the app will alert you when the best deals are going on. They also have 2 features, Game Time Picks and All-In Pricing, that are going to make sure you get the best deals all the time. Shout out to Game Time. What time is it? Game Time. You get the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed, and the All-In Pricing will make sure that there are no hidden fees. And Game Time Picks makes it that much more easy to see your favorite team perform. Promo code ChatSports. Get $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. Smitty, he made that same throw against Cleveland at the beginning of the year. Malik Nabers just went up and broke it up last time. This time he has to pay for it.
Yep.
Burrow, 1st and 10. And that's going to be a gain of 11 yards. Burrow just throws it in the flat to the running back, and it's a first down for Cincinnati.
Listen, let's get the vibes going. Let's switch up the energy. Make sure everybody's hit that thumbs up icon. Got over 2,000 people in the stream right now. Only 700 likes. Let's get to 750. Let's get to 1,000 by the end of the first quarter. Let's get the vibes back. Let's get the momentum back in the Giants' favor. Hit that thumbs up icon.
Chase Brown on the catch and run of 11. Cincinnati looking to make this a 2-score game. They've got the rock up to their own 37. Burrow hands it off to Brown, and he's going to pick up 8. Big hole for Brown to run through. Also, Pinnock back in the game. So good news there is Jason Pinnock not seriously injured. I believe he's already back in the game.
Chase Brown, a Canadian football player.
Brother of Sidney Brown.
All right. 2nd and 10. Or 2nd and 3, excuse me.
Cincy up to their own 46 now. It'll be a double tight end set to the left with Burrow under center. Brown's the back. It's going to be a fake pitch. Burrow rolls to the right. Ball's batted in the air. Almost intercepted. It was Boogie Basham in his first game as a Giant this year. Got his big paw up there. Tapped it up. Unfortunately, it went to the dirt before the Giants could secure an INT.
But hey, they didn't get a first down on 2nd down. So you know what that means? That means we got a big 3rd down.
Type your threes. You see it at the bottom of the screen. Give me some threes in the chat. Give me some threes in the chat. 3rd and 3.
Come on,
Burrow
Giants.
in the gun. They'll now motion in Moss
Get
to
off the
his
field.
right. Burrow takes the snap. Fires over the middle. Caught. First down, Giants. T. Higgins. Gain of 4. Bengals will have it at midfield. Bengals will have it at midfield. That throw by Daniel Jones, man. It's not even the throw, it's the decision. What are you doing, man? It's year 6, dude. I don't got time for that. There's a reason nobody was calling him this team's quarterback after last week. It's going to be a 1st and 10 run, and that's going to be blown up. The Giants' run defense shows up there. Looked like Okereke was there to clean it up. I couldn't see who got there first and blew up that play.
Bengals are past midfield.
2nd and 10 coming up. How about a sack? How about a 3rd and long coming up? How about a 3rd and long coming up? Burrow in the gun, back to his right, 2nd and 10. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Moss, and he'll pick up 7 yards. You just give him 7 yards on 2nd and 10. 3rd and 3 coming up. 3rd and 3 coming up. Type those threes.
Get them going in the chat. We need you. We need you, Big Blue.
Come on. Give me some threes in the chat. Come on. Come on, Giants. 3rd and 3. Burrow in the gun. Jamar Chase, top of the screen, one-on-one versus Cordell Fly. It'll be a handoff stuffed in the backfield. Brian Burns there to make a play.
That's
Number
a big
2 of the night. Brian Burns in the building. Let's go. Brian Burns is having a freaking awesome ball game.
Let's go. Get the zeros in the chat.
Brian Burns. That's going to force the Cincinnati's freaking punt. Burns, 2 stops already on 3rd down. We've been waiting for him to dominate a game from end to end. He's doing it tonight. That's why you give him $150 million. That's why you trade a 2nd-round pick. Brian Burns showing up, showing out. Give me some zeros in the chat. What I used to do is I would just duplicate a layer,
Yeah.
like an emergency weigh-in one.
Yeah.
And every time that happened, just have it on like the video, like that.
Yeah.
And you could just automatically just go to that.
Yeah.
Let's go, Burns!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We got 2,000 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 780 likes. Can we get to 800 likes right now? If everyone could take 2 seconds to like the video, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. And if you have liked the video, type me in the chat. Type me in the chat so I know who the real ones are. –
End of the first quarter. Giants getting the ball back.
Daniel Jones, man, watching that interception is bad. He has Tyrone Tracy in the flat right away. Just throw it. Why are we rolling? This is what happened. Last week he went play action here, worked back to Slayton, and he got bit by the hand that fed him. Tried to do it again this week. Not so fast, sweetheart. INT. Come on, man. There's a reason as a quarterback you get coached and told you don't throw across the field. NFL players are too fast.
Especially off your back foot while you're getting hit.
While you're getting hit, just eat the ball, throw it into the dirt, live to play another day. You get 3 points.
Get sacked. Get sacked. Take the sack.
It was 1st and 10, I believe. 1st and 10. Unacceptable.
1st and 10 for the 14. So you take a what? You take a 6-yard sack? 2nd and 16 for the 20? Like, that's it's honestly not even that much of a difference.
Like, he should have just thrown it into the flat to Tracy. It's a gain of 2 or 3. We're up to 100 and we're 128 likes away from 1,000 likes. You guys blew 800 out of the water.
I'm trying to see if we can get there. I've been just updating the numbers. I'm trying to see if we can get there before the start of the second quarter.
Like the video. Let's get to 1,000. Let's get to 1,000. Like the video. Let's go.
Giants are getting the ball back. We need more good vibes. Here comes the punt for Cincinnati.
It'll be Amir Smith-Marset to return. The punt is away. Smith-Marset will fair catch it, and he will solidify the catch at the 14. That's where Jones and the Giants will start this drive.
Jones and the G-Men taking back over. 86 yards to go. And we are 88 likes to go until we get to 1,000.
Come on. What up, Dax? Says, I fear he's going to play Timon now. I mean, like, if you don't score touchdowns versus this team, you're not going to win. They give up, they have the 31st, I believe, ranked scoring defense. There's only 32 teams in the league. Jones comes out in an empty set. 3 to his right, 2 to his left. Tracy motions across. Jones, zone keeper. He'll keep it. That's going to be a first down. Gain of about 13. Jones uses his legs. First down, Giants.
Yeah.
Type those ones.
Bang.
Type those ones. For this drive and this drive only, if we get a $50 super chat, I got a beer shotgun.
Oh.
It's got to be this drive only. And if you send in a $50 super chat, you're getting 10 tickets into the raffle for the Jeremy Shockey jersey.
This drive only.
This drive only. It's usually 5 tickets. We'll give 10, and we'll do a beer shotgun for every 50. 1st and 10 for the Giants, up to the 27-yard line. Play action by Jones. Under pressure, Andrew Thomas just beat by Trey Hendrickson. Thomas, that is his 3rd sack given up this season. Number 78.
And that leads the Giants O-line unit, right?
Leads the Giants O-line unit. Thomas doesn't lose reps often. Kind of gets whooped right there.
Yeah, it's crazy. Andrew Thomas doesn't lose reps often, but when he does, it usually results in a sack.
Man. That's why that red zone possession was so big. That's why that first drive where you had the ball in midfield was so big. 2nd and 19. It's a QB draw by Jones. He lowers the shoulder. Daniel Jones bringing the boom. Gain of about 12.
That's good stuff.
Gain of about 12. DJ lowered his shoulder there, Smitty.
We'll take that.
He kind of ran him over.
Give me a little grit. Show me you want it.
Bah! Get up, Jermaine Pratt.
Oh, yeah. He stood him up.
It's got to be, what, 3rd and 7? 3rd and 8.
We'll take it.
Manageable. Jones in the gun. Johnson motions from outside to inline. He's right next to Thomas. Now he'll move back into the backfield, kind of an up back position to the left. Jones takes the snap, has some time, steps up, fires deep, left side, overthrows a wide open Wan'Dale Robinson.
And he probably waited a little bit too much to throw that. He was hit at the end, but I bet you he had a half-second window before he released the ball to get that out to Wan'Dale Robinson wide open, and he didn't.
I mean, Jones has not been good tonight. Wan'Dale Robinson just runs a deep over route, and he clears, and he's open. I mean, that's an unacceptable miss.
What I say, he probably had time before that to throw the ball. Get it out, Danny!
As the punt is away, it'll be caught at the 14, room to run to the 25, to the 30, cuts it across field, and that's where they will start this drive.
Bengals take over. All right.
Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. We already told you guys about Pinnock. That's why you got to listen. He already returned, baby.
He already came back in the game.
Already back in the game. We already said that. Open your ears. Pinnock's back. Pinnock's back. Pinnock's back. Everyone say it so NYGNYY can know. Pinnock
baby.
is back. Come on, Jones.
Couple of super chats to roll through here as well. Levi Hart.
Levi Hart, a $2 super chat. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Jay Lay says, I don't care how good Dan Jones plays this year. He isn't the guy. Move off of him this year no matter what, even if they reach the Super Bowl somehow. I mean, I think that third down throw is, yeah.
Told us all we need to know.
Yasa Banana, $5 super chat. Shout out to you, my man. Shout out to you, brother.
Well, give me 1 second because we do got to show some love to a very special someone. There we go. About 10 seconds away. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lordy. We got a 3-point goal. Austin Maldonado! Bang! Give me some AMs in the chat. He says Shockey is the reason I'm a New York Giant fan, and this channel is too effing good. Let's go, Giants! Shout out to Austin Maldonado. I got a beer shotgun. Let's go. My man Austin gets 10 tickets into the raffle to win a signed Jeremy Shockey jersey. Yeah, he's not playing good tonight, Mr. Cha. Daniel Jones. I don't always want this to be the Daniel Jones show, but at the end of the day, Smitty, that's what the National Football League's about. What quarterback's going to help you win a game? And so far, Daniel Jones is costing this team. He misses the third down throw there. He throws the interception deep in the red zone. He skips a pass to Wan'Dale Robinson on 1st and 10. Jones is holding you back right now. Can the defense get another stop? 1st and 10. Burrow drops back, evading Ojulari. Ojulari on his case. Burrow, he'll just check it down. That's got to be at least a grounding. Burrow didn't get the ball back to the line of scrimmage. I'm not sure he broke the pocket. There was a lot of moving, grooving, circling, and jerkling, but I'm not sure that there was any freaking ball past the line of scrimmage or any pocket breakage.
They got a flag on the field, so looking like it will be a grounding.
That looks like grounding to me. If it is, it's because of the pressure of Azeez Ojulari. I got a shotgun, Smitty. Let him know.
Here we go. That's for Austin Maldonado. Intentional grounding is called on Joe Burrow. It'll be a spot foul.
It's going to be like 2nd and 18.
2nd and 24 as a matter of fact.
24, baby.
All right, well, the Giants really can't let this go then.
Yeah, Burrow never broke the pot.
Oh!
Giants might have got. Is it once you break it and come back? Or
I don't know. I think once you break it, it's broken.
I agree. It's like exactly. Once you penetrate, you don't get that card anymore.
No.
2nd and 24. It's a screen pass, and the Giants are right there, and it's going to be swallowed up for a gain of 2. It was DJ Davidson there initially. Then a host of Giants met him, and it's 3rd down.
Big 3rd down coming up.
Give me some threes. Give me some threes. Can we get a QB spy? Can we get a QB spy here? Your defense is playing your tail off. They've had one bad play. 3rd and 22. Where's 0 at? Where's 51 at? Where's 97 at? Burrow takes the snap. Looking, has some time. He'll chuck it very short of the sticks to Jamar Chase. Giants will rally and tackle. That's 4th down. Bring out the punt unit, Cincinnati.
Yep.
Type some D's in the chat because your defense is playing their tails off. Outside of one play, this defense is balling. Really, Smitty, all year this Giants defense has played pretty freaking good football.
Listen, that's what this team has hung their hat on.
Amir Smith-Marset catches it at the 15, breaks a tackle, then he's immediately tackled. And that's where Jones and the Giants will start this drive. It looks like it's going to be about at their own 17. Come on.
Yeah. Not a bad job flipping the field by Cincy there. Giants got a long one ahead.
Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Let's put a drive together. Let's put a drive together. I said type some D's, the chops. Type some D's. Come on. We do got some deals going on. Every $10 super chat today is going to get you an entry into the Jeremy Shockey jersey raffle. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Jones hands it off to Eric Gray. Nowhere to run. Gray keeps his feet moving. Turns a gain of 1, maybe into a gain of about 2.5.
We'll take that. Positive, positive, positive.
Second and about 7 is what they're calling it. Come on, Giants. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. 10 minutes and 30 seconds left in the half. Jones in the gun. They'll motion across Slayton. It'll be a handoff to Gray. Not a lot of room to run again, but Gray manages to pick up maybe about 4. I'll call it 3rd and 3, maybe 3rd and 4. I don't love Eric Gray being in the game over Tyrone Tracy. He hasn't earned that.
Back-to-back runs.
Now Amir Smith-Marset is being looked at by the Giants bench for an injury. 3rd and 3 for the offense.
Hey, I will say, Giants left throwing the ball 3 yards on 3rd down, so let's pick one up here.
Jones in the gun, back to his right, takes the snap, has some time, looking, manipulating the pocket, rolls to his right, he'll tuck it and run it. He's got to get the first, he does. That's a big-time roam by Daniel Jones. He was past it, got hit. That forward progress is good enough for a New York Giants first down. Type those ones. Tough running there by DJ. Tough running by DJ. It's been a battle, Smitty, between Hendrickson and Andrew Thomas.
Yeah. I mean, like I said earlier, the strength of this Cincinnati defense comes in their 2 edge rushers, Sam Hubbard and Trey Hendrickson. Why did I forget his name? Andrew Thomas has been having a fit with him so far.
1st and 10 for Big Blue. Jones in the gun. Ball at the 27. Takes the snap. Checks it down to Tracy. It'll be caught. He'll look to move. That's going to be a 1st down, Giants. Tyrone Tracy picks up about 12.5.
Keep typing the ones.
Keep the ones flowing in the chat. Keep the ones flowing in the chat. We'll run the deal back. Any $50 super chat that comes in this drive, it's a beer shotgun and 10 tickets into the Jeremy Shockey signed jersey raffle. This drive and this drive only. 8:20 left to go in the half. Jones and the Giants are up to their own 40. He'll come out of the gun again. He'll drop back to pass. Plenty of time. He's looking to fire. Deep throw. Right side. And he leads Slayton about 1.5 yards too far. Incomplete pass.
Ugh.
That was a touchdown if that ball is completed. Slayton got behind the DB, DJ Turner, at the last second. Jones couldn't put him on it. Couldn't put the ball on him. Some arm grabbing there for sure by Turner, but Jones has got to deliver a more catchable ball. Here we go, 2nd and 10. 8 minutes left to go in the half. Jones in the gun. Wan'Dale Robinson, a little orbit motion. Play fake. Flag down. Jones caught by Bellinger. That'll be a gain of about 7. I believe this one's coming back.
I imagine it'll be some sort of illegal motion or illegal formation. Yeah, illegal shift, offense. 5 yards back. 2nd and 15 coming up.
2nd and 15. Matt Bazemore, $5 Cash App. Shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to my man, Matthew Bazemore.
Marshall's Cash App and Venmo are at the bottom of the screen. If you'd rather do that, then send in a super chat. It actually helps us out even more.
Shout out to my man, Matthew Bazemore on the Cash App. That's my guy.
My bad, Jesse. I'm back. I'll keep myself up.
2nd and 15. Giants try to get half here. Jones in the gun. It'll be a draw play to Tracy and nowhere to run for the rookie. I mean, shrivel it up at that. I mean, come on. For an offense that's playing one of the worst defenses in the NFL, they haven't been able to really do anything.
All right.
This offense, man. It's frustrating. 3rd and 15. Daboll usually doesn't let Jones work out of 3rd and 15. The Bengals are only going to rush 3. And it looked like they got an early jump. They don't call it. Jones in the pocket, plenty of time. Now he'll run to the right, and he'll just tuck it and run it. And he runs out of bounds. I mean, good Lord. 4th and 8 coming up.
4th and too much. Giants are going to punt. Less than 7 minutes to go in the half.
Giants offense needs to wake the hell up.
TTM, you don't think Jones trusts himself right now?
Giants offense is holding this team back. It's only so long, Smitty, you're going to hold down the Bengals to 7 points.
Yeah, I mean, eventually they're going to score. I mean, it's been proven that they have a more potent offense than you. You're stopping them, but you're not able to put up points in return.
Brian, we did say the Bengals had a bad defense. It's not a take, it's a fact. Coming into the game, it was one of the worst. Thing is, the Giants' offense has also been, today, a joke.
I can't believe I got to ask one more time, but we're not even at 1,000 likes yet. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up icon. 21 likes away from 1,000. Let's get there real quick before this commercial break ends.
Coming into the game, Smitty, the Cincinnati Bengals had a 3rd down conversion rate allowed of 47.5%. The 2nd highest in the NFL. Giants can't put drives together.
Do you know? I don't even know what they are on 3rd down tonight, but it's probably less than 50%.
The Bengals allowed 2.73 points per drive coming into today. The 3rd highest number in the NFL. Giants have 0 points. Daniel Jones needs to wake up. Daniel Jones needs to do better. Yes, it is him. It is him. Just like everyone wanted to give him his praise last week, play fair on both sides. Keep it a buck. Can't give him praise for the offense being good and then not hold him accountable when you have 0 points, especially when you've thrown a red zone interception that wiped away points off the board.
100%. The criticism must be as loud as the praise.
I mean, what about the pass to Wan'Dale Robinson? Wide open.
There's been multiple times where Daniel Jones tonight has killed the Giants' offensive drive.
How many times in 6 years have we said consistency, consistency, consistency? He can play like he did last week. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
There really haven't been many times in Daniel Jones' career that he's put it together for 2 consecutive games, and that's a problem. Yep, you're right, Paul. 2 open receivers deep. You miss Slayton not by much, but you still miss him. You overthrow Wan'Dale Robinson. He's wide open.
All right, Cincinnati will start this drive at their own 12. They'll come out in an I formation. It'll be a handoff left side, and that's going to be a gain of about 4. Gain of about 4 for Brown. Shout out to Jesse Welder, $5 super chat.
Jesse, what up?
Says we need Burrow to throw a TD to our secondary.
It would help.
How about our quarterback just throw a TD? But yes, it would be nice for him to throw a pick. Cincinnati Bengals defense is a joke, and we're freaking making them look good.
And the Giants defense, their punting unit is not giving Cincy much to work with.
2nd and 6, Burrow fires, pass caught Higgins, first down. And some more. Big time run after the freaking catch. All the way down to the Giants' 40-yard line. That should have been a gain of 10. It turns into a gain of 30.
You got to tackle, man.
Piss poor tackling.
St. High School. That is a good point made by King Cal here. Dexter Lawrence, where you at?
What up, Paul? 5 minutes left to go in the half. Cincy up to their own 40. They'll come out in a pistol set. Burrow drops back, looks to his right. Ball behind Higgins, but he catches it. Beats Banks on a quick slant. Gain of 7. It was Jamar Chase in the backfield behind Burrow. 2nd and 3 coming up. 4:40 to go in the half. Giants haven't scored points.
Come on. Got to get a stop.
Bengals were allowing 29 points per game coming into this one, the 2nd most in the NFL. They've held the Giants scoreless. 2nd and 3, Burrow, pitch to the left to Brown. And that's a big-time play by DJ Davidson and the Giants defense to hold him to a gain of nothing, more like a loss of 2.
Yeah.
3rd and 5 coming up.
Big 3rd down. Get the threes rolling. Under 4 minutes to go in the half.
Come on. Where's Burns? Where's Lawrence? Where's Ojulari? Someone's got to make a play. 3rd and 5. Burrow will come out in the gun. 3:30 left to go in the half. Empty set. Burrow takes the snap. He has time. Has to pump fake. He'll now work. Throws over the middle. Dropped! Jamar Chase dropped it! Giants get bailed out!
Wow.
4th down coming up! 4th down coming up, and I think they're bringing out the punt unit.
All right. Big 4th down. Let's go. We just got to stop.
And the Bengals will punt from their own 45. The punt is away. It's Adoree Jackson back to return as Amir Smith-Marset is injured. Ball will just go straight to the turf. It'll be down inside the 10. And now a long field coming up for the Giants offense. Come on, DJ. Come on, DJ. Come on, dog. We are at a TV timeout. I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply pick more or less on their projected stat line. And when you use the promo code CLNS, they will give you $50 for free when you use a $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks. Win big money, withdraw your winnings. And the lineup we went with today was more receptions than Wan'Dale Robinson, which was set at 6. We went with more rushing yards for Tyrone Tracy, 59.5. We also went with the more on Jamar Chase's receiving yards. Shout out to Prize Picks. Play a $5 lineup, get $50 for free. You don't even have to win it. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. For the rest of the first half, every $50 super chat, you're getting 10 tickets into the raffle to win a signed Jeremy Shockey jersey. A signed Jeremy Shockey jersey. And reminder, whoever sends in the most $50 super chats this month is going to win a signed Eli Manning poster. Whoever sends in the most 50 will win that. And any $50 super chat this drive, it'll be a shotgun for me, and it'll get you 10 tickets into the raffle.
See it at the bottom of your screen, the second quarter deal for the rest of the quarter. 10 raffle tickets for a signed Jeremy Shockey jersey. $50 super chat.
Something that some people are noticing is Cordell Flott is playing on first and second downs, and then Adoree Jackson is coming in on third downs to play in the slot. Rob Simpy says boot. If we get a $200 super chat, we'll do a boot race.
Oh.
$200 super chat, we'll do a boot race.
Oh, my goodness. I'm scared because I feel like that's possible.
First and 10 for the Giants, backed up to their own 9-yard line. DJ, play action, throws over the middle, caught. Slayton, he's got room to run to the 30, to the 35, to the 40. There's a flag down. He's going to go all the way down to the Cincinnati 30. Tell me that flag is on Cincinnati. I don't think it is. I think it's on the Giants.
And they're running back.
An eligible man downfield is what they're saying. Giants can't get out of their own way. Why? Wave it off. Wave it off. Wave it off.
Nope.
Giants can't get organized. They can't
Come
get
on,
set.
man.
An eligible man downfield, Andrew Thomas. It was an RPO, and the Giants just wipe away a 60-yard play. Thomas is 3 yards down the field. Has nothing to do with the play. Got to call it, though. That wipes away a 56-yard running catch by Darius Slayton. First and 14 coming up. Giants aren't good enough to wipe away 56-yard plays. Now you're backed up all the way to your 4-yard line. Jones in the gun. Tracy to his left. He'll take the snap, looks to throw, fires deep left side. The way of Hyatt. And he overthrows him by 4 yards.
4 yards might have been generous there. That was not good.
Andrew Thomas has been, Daniel Jones has been terrible today. That is a warm-up throw for Jones, and he is just so off target. Second and 14 coming up. DJ has it, looking, fires, right side, pass dropped by Slayton. Third and 14 like that. Dropped, Slayton. Man. 86-8 can make big-time plays, but at their core, they just are who they are. Drops and bad decisions and bad throws. Third and 14, I think the Giants might just run this one. Backed up to their own goal line. Jones in the gun. Takes it. He'll drop back to pass. He's under pressure. He'll check it down. Caught by Tracy. And he'll pick up 7 yards. 4th and 7 coming up. Here comes the punt unit.
Probably going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Disgusting first half by the Giants offense.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Disgusting. Fucking nasty work, man.
Oh my God, man.
This team's not good enough to wipe away 56-yard plays.
Listen, we'll be here all year. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel.
190 subs away. 190 subs away. If you could, hit that subscribe button. Put out free videos every day. We're here every day, every game day. Help us reach our goal of 58,000 subscribers. Let's do it for Antonio Pierce, a New York Giants Super Bowl champion and a Raider.
And a Raider.
Come on, subscribe to the channel. We got over 2,000 people in the building. I know that there's 189 people watching that are not subscribed. Sub for Giants dubs. How about this? Every $50, every 50 subscribers we pick up, I'm going to do a shot at tequila.
Oh.
Marcia,
I just threw the sub link in the
big
chat.
One deal of the day. Can I get Rob Simpy? Yes. Yes, Rob Simpy.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
If we pick up 50, once we get to 850, I'm doing a shot at tequila. Once we get to 57,850, I'm doing a shot at tequila. $19 away, $29 away. I'm bad at math. If you are subscribed, type me. If you are subscribed, type me. Frank White, what up, homie? Says what's crazy is defense is playing their tails off, but the offenses, they look awful. This offense looks awful. Sub for dubs. You're telling me everyone watching today's show is subscribed?
I doubt it.
You're telling me everybody watching is subscribed? Come on. If you could, you want to help the channel, subscribe. We'd greatly appreciate it. It's free. And it helps us. And we lost a subscriber.
Oh.
Maybe we just shut it down. Maybe we picked up 2. Shout out to y'all. For the 4th time tonight, the Giants will punt. It's not even the third quarter. This one is away, and it's not a good one. It's caught at the 45, breaks a tackle. Then he's met by Nick McLeod. He'll be down at the 45. And that's where the
Burrow and the Bengals with 2 timeouts have just under 2 minutes. Hopefully the Giants can get a stop here.
Here we go. Burrow has the ball at his own 45. 150 left to go. Play action. Rolls to his right. He's under pressure. He evades. Sack! Azeez Ojulari brings Burrow down. Burrow was moving in the pocket, but he couldn't shake free of Ojulari, and he gets a sack. His second impact play of the game. Ojulari, baby. Second and 11. Burrow in the gun. 1:14 left in the half. If you get a stop here, I'd take a timeout. Burrow under pressure again. Throws it short. It's going to be catch and gain of about 6, 7. Giants are not going to call timeout. 60 seconds and rolling left in the half. It'll be 3rd and short. Not quite yet in field goal range. You can hold them here, and I don't think they're going to be in range. Come on, Giants. 3rd down.
I feel like they let the clock go a little too far. I mean, 25 seconds off the clock.
40 seconds left in the half. 3rd and 4. 35 seconds left. Burrow takes the snap, drops back, looking, under pressure, sack! Azeez Ojulari, his 3rd big-time play of the game. Give me some 51s in the chat. Azeez Ojulari.
Let's go!
Azeez Ojulari.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. So Giants decided not to go timeout there.
Yeah, I don't really love that. So we're going to go to the half. Giants called timeout with 29 seconds to go. Check Slack if you
Yeah,
can.
oh, I did.
Here we go. It'll be 4th and 12. The Bengals will be punting from their own 43. The punt is away with 25 seconds. And that's going to bounce at the 9 into the end zone with 21 seconds left in a timeout. Smitty, there's plenty of time to get into field goal range here.
Is there?
21 seconds at a timeout? Absolutely. Absolutely.
We'll see if the Giants want to elect to be aggressive here with them getting the ball after the half.
Greg, my email is marshall@chatsports.com, Greg. Marshall@chatsports.com. The Giants are just going to – why did we take a timeout there and now the Giants just knee it out? Giants knee it out.
I don't – is there a – what are we supposed to say for this right here? Oh, my goodness. Unbelievable.
That's a joke, man. That's a joke. Giants defense is balling out. The Giants offense is the reason you're losing this game. There's literally been one bad play by the Giants defense. One bad play.
Grade the Giants first half for us down in the chat.
Oh, Lordy.
As
Smitty.
What
We got a 3-point goal! Rob Simpy! Bang! 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 Bang!
Are you kidding me?
A $500 Venmo bang!
There he goes! See ya! A long one out of Monument Park for Rob Simpy!
Give me some RS's in the chat.
Oh my goodness!
If you're not typing RS in the chat, you gotta leave. Rob Simpy from way downtown.
From the parking lot!
Our 2024 record, the biggest super chat of the season. Rob Simpy, that gets you a Giants jersey of your choice. That gets you a Chat Sports hat. That gets you a Chat Sports bottle opener and a Chat Sports sunglasses.
Oh, and you're the MVP.
And you're the MVP. Wow. Rob, Greg says I was going to do it.
It's still available. I mean, you can still do it.
Deal's open for everybody.
It's the deal of the day.
It's the deal of the day. Anybody that wants to do what Rob did, we got a Giants jersey of your choice and a Chat Sports swag bag. It's better if you do it on Venmo or Cash App, to be honest.
Fact. All right. Now, what Rob Simpy did request before boot race.
Let's boot race it for Rob Simpy.
I'll go get him ready.
Boot race for Simpy. Big Body Bez, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. RS is in the chat. Rob frickin' Simpy. A legend. A legend. Rob says, bring it, GC. Don't let him do it alone, GC. I need you two holding it down, fighting, carrying it. Rob Simpy says, where you at, troll? Rob's at the top. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Rob Simpy. Rob freaking Simpy. Are you kidding me? $500. I think this is a record on Giants Now the last 2 seasons. The only person I would think would have sent a bigger ones is Rob Rodriguez, but that would have been in the offseason of 2023. And that is insane. That is insane. Rob Simpy, you're a legend, my man. Thank you for supporting this channel the way you do. Thank you for always being so kind in the chat. Seal Pasito says, Danny McGrath. McGrath sent in $1,000 Cash App on Knicks Now. I don't know if he hasn't done this on Giants Now. Rob Simpy, I believe this is the biggest super chat in New York Giants Now history. Thing is, we're both in the drought, Bronx boy, for the P word. It's not just a me thing. Oh, no. Lemon lime? We got a boot race of happy dads for Rob Simpy. Shout out to him. I need everyone to type RS in the chat. I got Rob Simpy sending me a DM. What did he say? It says 19 is my favorite number. I'll see what we can do. To Rob Simpy, cheers. Cheers. Oh. That was kind of a dub by you. You kind of cooked there. You kind of cooked. I got cooked. Maybe I'm just not him anymore. Is this what happens when you turn 30? You just lose it? Am I the DJ of drinkers? Fuck. Chugs is unreal.
I would consider myself like a good chugger, like a very like above average. Jeremy chugs. There's a reason we call him that. Like,
I won't ever turn the drink over. I know that though.
That's right.
Golly, man. Rob freaking Simpy.
He's such a legend, dude.
A legend.
Now, we do have a bunch of other super chats to get through as well. All super chats created equal.
All super chats are equal. Someone says 30. Come on, Marsh. 30 ain't shit, bro. Someone says I'm not 30. I'm technically not 30 yet. I'll be 30 on Saturday. Someone says, can we get Marsh to do 3 boots today? One was a lot.
That would take a lot, bro.
We'll boot race again if someone does the deal of the day. Deal of the day, and we'll do another boot race.
Deal of the day.
A $500 Venmo or Cash App. You get a chat. You get a Giants jersey of your choice. A Chat Sports swag bag. That's all we can offer. And a boot. That's what I got for you. Omar's burner says Marsh's Drew Lock really worse. This is, I feel like, the first game since game 1 where Daniel Jones has been really bad. I feel like every other game, Smitty, he's at least been all right.
And bad isn't holding the team back. Killing drives. Like the miss.
The reason you are losing today is because of Daniel Jones.
Correct. You're 0 on the board. Bengals are giving you every opportunity.
Corinne, you missed it. Rob Sempe sent in a $500 Venmo. So we did a boot race. Like, outside of the Vikings game, like, I thought Daniel Jones was okay against the Commanders. I thought he was okay against the Cowboys. I thought he had a good first half against the Browns, and I thought he was solid. I thought he was good last week. Today, not so much. Not so much.
Terrence T with a 5. Terrence
T says, this is the moment you missed that guy, Nabers. Yeah, Giants are missing Nabers for sure.
Listen, Daniel Jones had time in the pocket today and really just – but I can't even say the downfield threats haven't gotten there because Darius Slayton beat his man on the sideline. Daniel Jones overthrew him. Wan'Dale Robinson on a deep crosser route doesn't have a defender within 5 yards of him. Daniel Jones misses him. Giants get into the red zone. Daniel Jones throws a pick off his back foot wobbling. I don't even know what to call that play.
That was bad.
That was really bad.
King Cal, no things, no problem.
I don't know what that means, but I respect it.
I don't know what that means, King Cal.
I love King Cal.
Explain to me. Picho in the building. What up, Picho? Cameron Johnson. What do you think about the Dante DiVincenzo beef? I don't like it. I mean, if I was DiVincenzo, I'd be pissed too. You pretty much said I wasn't good enough, so you traded me. Terrence T. I give defense A+, offense F-.
Can't give it A+.
I'll give the defense an A. I'll give the defense an A.
Outside of the one big run out of Burrow.
One play is really all the defense has been beaten on. Holy Grail says, if I wore a jersey, we'd be doing better. Okay. How about this? If someone sends in a $500, I'll go put on an Eli Manning jersey.
Ooh.
We'll put the Eli jersey on and the Chat Sports swag bag in a boot race. But if... I don't even know where he's... If the Holy Grail sends in 100, we'll do it. How about that?
Who's that?
He's the guy who said it.
Oh.
Leslie says Giants offense is, they've looked bad.
Doo-doo. Dan the doo-doo man. That's what we're going to call him in the postgame show if he keeps up what he's doing tonight.
The Giants, I believe, get the ball at after half.
They do.
Because the first drive of the game was the touchdown run by,
What do you guys think of the G-men in that first half? Grade A, B, C, D, or F down in the chat.
Man, I mean, we can't even score points. We got in the red zone, and you threw it away. Rob, you're wearing the Eli? Legendary. I hadn't worn the Daboll shirt this year. I wore the Nabers last week, but I wore the Burns last week. Thought I'd mix it up. King Cal giving it a C-. F for offense, B+ defense. That's fair, Marsh. I'd give the defense an A. I mean, you held the Bengals to 7 points. They average like 30. The Giants offense needs to wake up. There was no completions of more than 10-plus air yards in the first half. Am I happy with the run game? No, I'm not happy with anything the offense has done today because they haven't done anything except turn the ball over and punt. Turn the ball over and punt. That's all they've done today. I see some people are upset at Andrew Thomas. If you want to be upset for the sack, sure. But the illegal man downfield is not his fault. It's a run-pass option. You tell your offensive lineman to block like it is a run. You cannot blame that on Andrew Thomas.
Yep.
There's not really anyone to blame there. It's just the nature of the play. As the second half is underway, McPherson puts his leg into this one. It'll be caught in the end zone. Giants will take a knee, and it'll be Giants ball at their own 30. Tyler and Dwayne says, thank you, Marsh. I think y'all mean for the Andrew Thomas thing. Yeah, anyone that's blaming that play on Andrew Thomas needs to understand the offensive line is told to block like that is a zone run. A zone run. It's called a RPO, run, pass, option. They block as if it is a run. If anything, the ball could have been out quicker. That's the only way to make sure that that does not happen. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at the 30. Slayton and Hyatt are the two receivers. I could see a play action shot here. Jones, play action. He wants a shot. Steps up, and he'll throw it. That's going to be a pat. Darius Slayton just dropped a 15-yard pass. I'm sorry. I don't care how many plays he makes. You will never be an explosive, consistent offense with Darius Slayton. Catch the ball. It's a 15-yard play.
Swear it's not that hard, man.
Now you have to run it on 2nd and 10. Tracy, loss of 1. You're just unloading the clip into your foot. You're shooting yourself in the foot. Too many bad football plays over and over and over again. It's unacceptable.
And here's a long 3rd and 10 for the Giants.
3rd and 10. Jones in the gun, back to his left. Hyatt's by himself at the bottom, and he's got Robinson to the right. Jones takes the snap, hitches up, fires well short of the sticks. Theo Johnson with a hurdle, flag on the play. They needed 10. They got 9. Jones threw the ball 5 yards downfield.
They're going to call an illegal formation on the Giants here.
Can't even line up correctly.
Oh, wow.
Can't even line up.
Bengals elect to take the penalty. Okay, I was about to say.
4th down, 3 and out. 3 and out.
Offense on the field.
4th and 2. Giants show that they're going for it. They're not.
They're not going for it.
It's going to be the fake snap.
If
thing.
you know anything about
Giants aren't going for it on their own 38. Here we go. They line up in the gun. I think they're just going to fake hard count this. We'll see, though. Oh, wow, they're going. Jones takes the snap, looks, incomplete. Throws into coverage. This dude fucking sucks.
Holy shit, man. Going for it on your own 30, 38 is nuts.
I can't wait until this era of Giants football is over. 86-8. Get them off my team. Burrow hands it off. Gain of 2. Who was he? What is he doing on fourth down? He predetermined. He's throwing the ball to Wan'Dale Robinson. He was never open. 2nd and 7. Burrow fires first down. This is where it feels like they blow the game open.
Come on, dog. Like,
First and 10. Bengals have it at the Giants 26. Burrow hands it off. Gain of nothing. Oh, no, ball's on the ground. Ball's on the ground.
Giants
Recovered by
have it.
McFadden. I think he was down, but they're initially going to rule it Giants football. I think Brown was down, but they're going to rule it Giants football. McFadden was the one that scooped it up. This play will automatically be reviewed. Come on, give us a replay. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I need another review, another angle. I need another angle. Oh, we may get lucky and it might not be conclusive to turn it over. I think this might be Giants football. I just saw 3 replays and none of them gave me anything that said it's not. This might be Giants football. Wake the hell up, Daniel Jones. You're holding your team back. Go one time and do it. The Bengals are one of the worst defenses in the NFL.
as of right now, it's Giants football.
Come on. Azeez Ojulari's playing his ass off.
Let's get some LFGs in the chat.
Put a drive together, 8.
Please, bro. It's truly unbelievable that this is what the Giants need to.
The Bengals are giving you this
They're
game.
handing it to you. Come on, come on.
Come on, DJ. One freaking time. Like, all I want is a touchdown. One time.
They're not going to Drew Lock, so you just got to hope that Daniel Jones plays better. You're right, frat guy. It's wishful thinking Drew Lock.
Giants ball. Daniel Jones, 1st and 10, hands off to Tracy. The rookie's got room. Gain of 9.
Here we go, man.
Quick, hurry up offense. 2nd and 1. Jones, play action. Throws it into contested coverage. Jesus Christ, this dude fucking sucks. I cannot wait until Daniel Jones is off my fucking football team.
What do the Giants do here? Will they put it in Jones' hands? I actually think it's going to be a design run for Daniel Jones on 3rd and 1.
Dude, he is so fucking bad. Dude, he is
he's
so
draped.
fucking
He's
bad.
draped all over him. Cam Taylor-Britt is draped all over Darius Slayton from the time the ball was snapped, and Daniel Jones still throws the ball in his direction.
Second and 1,
Yeah.
3rd and 1, QB sneak, first down.
That's what I thought.
First down, QB sneak.
All right, first down. Get the ones in the chat. Move the chains.
I mean, on that 4th and 1, Smitty, 2 guys are wide open, and Daniel Jones throws it to the only person that's covered. Dude, he is so fucking bad. I don't give a shit what he did last week. I have 6 years of evidence. This brother sucks, and he's holding this team back again. Jones, 1st and 10, hands it off to Tracy. He'll bounce it, nowhere to run. He'll run out of bounds after maybe a gain of 2. People frickin' got wet after last week for one game against the Seahawks. Oh, he's our guy. He's our guy. He's so good. Fucking sucks. 2nd and 8. DJ, quick throw. Robinson, he's got room to run. He needed 8. He'll pick up 5.
Be 3rd and 2 coming up here.
If you got back on the Daniel Jones bandwagon after last week, wake the hell up.
Giants go no huddle again here.
No huddle, 3rd and 2. Jones under center. Ball at the 40. Hand off to Tracy. Nowhere to run. Stuffed. Nice.
And now you got a
nice. Nice fucking play call. You have a quarterback that can't change the play call at the line of scrimmage. There's 10 men in the box. Let's run it right up the middle. Sorry ass fucking quarterback. $46 million and he can't even fucking score a touchdown. I'm sick of this shit, man. I am sick of this shit. Your team is good enough to beat them. You're holding them back.
Oh, okay. They're gonna punt this time.
Giants are going.
Giants are gonna go.
Giants are going. Casey Kreider's on the bench. 5 seconds on the play clock. They're gonna have to waste a timeout. Yep, unorganized. This team's a joke. This team's a fucking joke. Daniel Jones is a fucking joke.
We are giving away a Jeremy Shockey jersey at the end of today's show. $10 super chat to enter.
I'm just tired of it. I don't want to watch this guy play football anymore. Giants are going for it. 4th and 2. 4th and 2. Giants are going for it.
They really believe. I mean, listen. One thing I will say is they really believe in the defense if this is the case.
4th and 2. Jones in the gun. Back to his right. Takes a snap. It's a zone read option. He'll pitch it to Tracy. He'll have to cut it up. First down, Giants!
All right.
First down, Giants! Type your ones. First down, Giants! First and 10, Jones, hands off, Tracy. He'll stretch it to the right. Nowhere to run. Gain of 2. Gain of 2. Getting shut out by the Bengals. Shut out by the Bengals. 2nd and 8. Jones takes the snap, throws it swing route to Tracy. He'll cut it up. First down for the rookie. First down for the rookie. Good play.
There's a
flag on the field. Probably going to be a holding.
Opposite side of the field, probably going to be on the Giants. Oh, illegally downfield again. No foul.
No foul. First down, Giants.
Type
no foul.
One.
First down, Giants. Greg says, I have been trying to go again. What your thing is for your VC? I don't know what that means, Greg. Let me know. If you need to send me a DM on Instagram, do that. I'm not sure what that meant. 1st and 10. Ball up to their 44. Jones, hands off. Gray has a seam. Runs through a tackle. Gain of 7. Tough running by Eric Gray. Hold on to the football. Smitty, if you want to throw the L3 in my Venmo and Cash App, I think that's what he meant.
What he meant. Yeah, that sounded like what he meant.
Greg, Venmo and Cash App are at the bottom of the screen, brother. Bottom of the screen. 2nd and 4 for the Giants. They're up to their own 38. Jones, play action, looking, fires down, and he throws it away.
Are they in field goal range yet?
No. They're at the 38.
It's going to be
They got
tough.
Greg Joseph, a backup kicker, be a 55-yarder. I think they're not. No, I don't think they're in range. 3rd and 4. Pick this up.
They'll just go for it anyway. Yeah, they're down 7.
Pick this up. 3rd and 4. Jones in the gun. Back to his left. Takes the snap. Has time. Throws short of the sticks behind Slayton for a gain of 3 yards. Jesus Christ. Short of the sticks. Behind the receiver. Bad throw.
They got to go for this? Probably, right?
Fourth down. Giants are going to go. I mean, short of the sticks, behind the receiver, inaccurate, short of the sticks. 4th and 1. Jones lines up under center. Hodgins is the only receiver. He alerts to the second play. Hodgins motions in. This is going to be a run to Gray. Up the middle. Tracy. First down. First down, Tracy. First down, Tyrone Tracy. Jones alerted to play 2. It was the right call. First down, Giants.
One's in the chat.
Daboll aggressively going for it on these last couple of 4th downs. They've gone for it 3 times. They picked it up twice. Jones, QB keeper, and he'll lower his shoulder for a gain of about 6. Gain of about 6.
All right.
Giants are playing with some pace now. They're going to go no huddle. No huddle. 2nd and 5 is what they're going to call it. 2nd and 5. Jones in the gun. It's a handoff to Tracy. He'll return the corner. Breaks the tackle. Tyrone Tracy. First down, Giants.
Yep. Get the ones rolling. Keep running the football, honestly. Tyrone Tracy looks like a starting running back.
Tracy runs hard, man. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They're inside the red zone. Smitty, which red zone is this?
This is
Jones
game
fires. End zone! Pass interference in the end zone. Giants are going to have the ball at the 1-yard line. Slayton went up for it. He was held by the DB. It's going to be Giants ball at the 1 as we're in the game time red zone. Get the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed.
Yep.
Use that promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Where terms apply, Smitty.
We're getting the end zone.
This is 4-down territory.
100%.
QB sneak it 4 times in a row. QB sneak 4 times in a row.
Slayton get hurt there?
Slayton looks to be in some discomfort here. 4th and goal. 1st and goal from the 1. Punch it in. Jones under center. I formation. Theo Johnson motions right to left. Handoff. Tracy. Touchdown! Tyrone Tracy, the rookie, and the Giants are on the verge of tying it up at 7.
Get the TDs in the chat.
Tyrone Tracy for the fantasy team punches it in, Smitty.
Yep.
Tracy.
What I tell you about that lead.
That was the Tyrone Tracy drive. He ran his tail off.
100%. 100%. Loved it.
Tracy is playing his ass off today. Again, Joseph, PAT. Knock this in. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up, down the middle. And Smitty, we are tied at 17.
We are all tied up.
Darius Slayton is in the medical tent after landing on that PI.
Seven.
Tyrone Tracy punches it in.
Let's go, man. Giants knot things up, and the defense has played phenomenal tonight. You can only expect a stop at some point. Go retweet Marshall's tweet that he just threw on Twitter. Just put the link in the chat.
Randall Neptune, what up? Well, we do go to a TV timeout, and you guys click on that link to give it a retweet. I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, Game Time. If you're looking for tickets to the NFL, NBA, MLB playoffs, download the Game Time app and save yourselves $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply with the promo code ChatSports. So get $20 off your first purchase. You get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. Prices actually drop as the event gets closer. Also, take advantage of their 2 features that are going to make sure you get the best deal possible. The all-in pricing feature. That way there are no hidden fees when you get to checkout. So use the all-in pricing feature so the price you see is the price you pay. And then the Game Time Picks feature as well. It'll make your feed appear with games to your favorite teams and tickets to your favorite concerts. That way, it makes it that much more easy to see your favorite teams perform. Download the Game Time app, use the promo code ChatSports, and get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. All that information is clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. Greg, yeah, I do follow Chuck. What happened? Let me know. Shout out to Cryptic coming in with a super chat. Says games like this is why we drafted Malik with the number 6 pick. Yep. That's why you draft Malik, Tyrone Tracy too, man. He looks good. Dwayne Murphy. Fans really tried to argue DJ was better without Malik. I don't know why anyone would ever say that. Dylan's Picks says Dimebag Danny can't throw. He has not looked good today. He's not looked good. Taylor Morris. The Giants need to play better. They're starting to. Tone. Kneeling with 21 seconds in the half, but going forward on your own 37 is nasty work. That's crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. KC Steve, Chiefs fan here. You need to bench Daniel Jones. Thank you, sir. As Greg Joseph will kick this one away, and it'll go in the end zone where it'll be kneeled. Wow. How about a stop here?
The Giants have had Jamar Chase bottled up for the most part today. They're keying in on it now on the program, so naturally Jamar Chase is going to have a 40-yard catch here. But force a drop on him. They've been throwing double teams at number 1. And Bengals offense really hasn't thrived because of it.
They really have one play.
Yep. It was 3rd and 18, too. The Giants had a good stop before then.
Cincy starts this drive at their own 30. Burrow, play action, has time. Now he's flushed out of the pocket, rolls to his right, moves back left, deep throw down the left side. Pass caught, Jamar Chase.
What did I literally just say?
Pass caught, Jamar Chase, deep in Giants territory. They're at the 36, 37, 38-yard line. It was just Chase one-on-one with Cordell Flott. Play turned into a scramble drill. Chase just went downfield. Flott was right there, but just a better play by Burrow and Chase. Man, you score a touchdown, and just like that, they're in field goal range. They have is a gain of 33 yards. Ball up to the 37-yard line. Burrow, play action. He'll move to the right. Throws, pass, caught. Higgins, gain of about 6 or 7. Gain of 6 or 7.
Man, after a great drive, you let that up.
Man. Finally, when you punch it in the end zone, you give up a play that puts them in scoring distance.
And to be fair, it was a little backyard football, route.
Pass rush has to get home.
Yeah.
Pass rush. You can't allow Joe Burrow to improvise, create, roll to the right, come back left,
and
spread his hips.
Chase is modifying his route too.
Yeah. Second and 4 for Cincinnati. It's going to be Burrow to Chase, a jet sweep, first down. Chase all the way down to the 20-yard line. We're right outside the game time red zone. Man. Chase was bottled up before this drive, and now he's got like 50 receiving yards on this drive alone. 2 catches, 44 yards. Come on. How about a turnover? What a turnover. Burrow in the gun. Back to his right. Takes a snap. He'll look to pass. Throws it short. Pass caught by the tight end. Great tackle. Tyler Nubin holds him to a gain of nothing.
Yeah, good stuff from Tyler Nubin there.
Great tackle by Nubin.
You had high hopes for him coming into this game.
Yeah. I was feeling a pick for Nubin today. Hopefully we get one. Burrow doesn't make many mistakes. 2nd and 9. Burrow in the gun. Back to his left. Takes a snap. Looks to his right. Resets. Comes back left. High ball caught by the tight end. And he takes a couple of Giants for a ride with him. Should have been a gain of 5, but it turns into a gain of about 10. First down, Cincinnati. Now there's a flag on the field.
And that was the end of the play.
It might be a late hit on New York. Slayton was evaluated for a concussion. He is cleared. No concussion.
Oh. I don't see any personal foul here, but
no foul.
Yeah, that's
It'll
what I
just be a
thought.
classic first down.
all right.
.240 left to go in the third. It'll be 1st and goal for Cincinnati at the 9-yard line. Giants' red zone defense has been good this year. Can they hold them to 3? Burrow in the gun. Brown to his left. Play action. Looking to his left. Looking. Fires. End zone. Incomplete. It was flat on the coverage. And the ball was a little bit short by Burrow. That'll bring up 2nd and goal.
Intended
2nd
for
and goal.
Andre Yosivas.
Come on, Giants. Someone make a play.
Make a play,
Someone make
bro.
a play. Where's Burns? Where's Dexter?
Where is Dexy? We haven't seen him all day.
2nd and goal. Burrow back in the gun. He's on that left hash. He'll now motion Chase towards him. Takes the snap. Play action. Fires. Higgins. Pass caught. He'll be tackled at the 2-yard line. 3rd and goal coming up. Man, I'd love for them to go forward on 4th down and we stuff them. This might be 4-down territory for Cincy. They might think if we can get another touchdown, we're winning this game. 3rd down. Type your 3s.
Come on, big 3rd down.
They're doubling Dexter every play. Someone else has to make a play. The defensive end, Sam Hubbard, is in for Cincinnati. He's lined up at that left tight end. They've also got an extra tackle in at tight end. Heavy set. Burrow under center. I formation. It's a handoff to Brown, and he walks in untouched. Giants just got blown off the ball. Touchdown, Bengals.
Flag down, though.
Flag down. Holding on the Bengals. Back them up. Smitty, that'll bring up 3rd and goal from the 11.
Keep typing those threes. We need a big time stop.
Beep, 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 beep. Let's go, D. Make them pay here. Make them pay here. Come on. Someone make a play. Where's 58 at? Okereke's been quiet all game, all season. Burrow, empty set. Trips to his right, twins to his left. Burrow in the gun. From the 11, takes the snap, looking to the left, under pressure. He'll look to run. Ojulari's there, breaks a sack, but Dexter Lawrence gets a hold of him, and he ain't running away. Sexy Dexy Lawrence. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Everybody hit the sexy Dexy with me. Let's go, Giants. Let's go, Giants. Huge stop. Huge stop. 7 sacks on the year for Dexter Lawrence, the best non-quarterback in the NFL. It'll be a 37-yard attempt. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up right down the middle. The Bengals take a 10-7 lead. Wow. King Cal coming with a $2 super chat says, welcome to the game, sexy Dexy. He made a play when you needed it. He made a play when you needed it. Greg, let me know if you were trying to still send that in or if we could help. If not, no worries. Just want to make sure we were able to help you out if you were. Let's go, man. Cherry Bra says, I love your energy, bro. Thanks for being here. Azeez Ojulari's playing his ass off, guys. That sack was made by Lawrence, but it was the initial pressure by Ojulari that caused Joe Burrow to have to reset the pocket, and then the big man got his paw on him, and he got a hold of him. Greg says, I am still struggling. How can we help you out? What can we do to make it happen? Bot Dog says, I love the energy. Come on, how about we go score a touchdown? How about we go score a touchdown? That's a hell of a play by that Giants defense, man. Let's go. Come on, DJ. Put a drive together here, DJ. Nick, I am dead. Grim! What up, Grim? It's my guy. Nah, Slayton's still in. Slayton's still in. He was evaluated for a concussion. He did not have a concussion. You remind me of Matt Foley. I don't know who Matt Foley is, I don't think. Oh, nice.
Probably because he screams. That's probably why.
Giants are going to get the ball back with a minute left, or a little bit under a minute left in this third quarter. Dexter Lawrence, 7th sack of the season, number 2 in the NFL. The kick is away. This one will be caught in the end zone, and the Giants will take a knee. They'll start this drive at their own 30.
Here we
D-Rick,
go.
appreciate you. Let's go. Giants are going to start this drive at their own 30.
I'd like to see more of the run game. You have a ton of time left. Tyrone Tracy's been cooking. Looks like
Jones
that's
will
what
come
they're
out
gonna
under
do.
center. Be a double tight end set for the Giants to play action. Jones pressure in his face. Great job by Jones to get it out. That's going to be Theo Johnson. A gain of about 14. Smitty, there was an unblocked man. Jones play action, turned around right in his face, and he's able to get out of it and make a play, turn into a positive one.
Good stuff. That'll probably take us to the end of the third quarter here.
Greg, I just sent you the link to my Venmo. I don't know if you're on Venmo or the Cash App. The Giants are going to try to get a playoff here before the end of the second. It'll be Jones in the gun. 7 seconds left. Slayton motions in the backfield. They have the ball up to the 45. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Giants will not run a play. It's fourth quarter time. Type those fours.
Come on.
Type those fours. Type those fours. It's fourth quarter time.
It's do or die. Big Blue.
Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. You put a touchdown drive together here, and you're sitting pretty. Pretty. Come on, DJ.
Nick D'Antona with a $2 super chat.
D'Antona!
They played Fiend. I bet Neighbors enjoyed it. That's good stuff.
Fiend.
Pete. As we got a 3-point goal. Pete. Joe. Bang!
Give me some PCs in the chat. Give me some PCs in the chat. He said, let's go offense. Short-term memory, DJ. Do it now.
Be a goldfish, DJ.
Hey. What you got to say? Hey.
Let's go, man.
Hey.
We are doing a signed Jeremy Shockey jersey raffle giveaway at the end of tonight's game. $10 super chat gets you in to enter. Got to give Pete Cho a bunch of entries real quick.
Let's go. Greg says, I have been using Venmo. Greg, if you go to your Instagram DM, I sent you the link to my Venmo. If you just click on that, it should direct you to where you could just click the pay button. I sent it to you on Instagram.
I like that.
It should work like that, though. It should work like that if you have the app on your phone. If not, no worries. We do got a raffle. We got a bank competition. Whoever sends in the most $50 super chats this month is going to win a signed Eli Manning poster of the catch from Super Bowl 42. And whoever is the MVP today, so far it is Rob Simpy. They're going to win this Giants Now football. Giants Now football. Here we go. Come on. It's going to be 1st and 10, I believe, for the Giants. Yep. 1st and 10 for Big Blue. We got over 2,100 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel.
Make sure you're subscribed.
We're on our way to 58,000 subs. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. If you're not, hit that big red sub button. According to the analytics, the Giants have a 40% chance to win this football game.
Oh, wow. Got to trust the advanced
EJ in
analytics.
the gun, 1st and 10. He'll have it at his own, at the Bengals 45. It's going to be a handoff from the gun to Tracy. Keeps his feet moving. That's a good run by Tracy, man. That could have been a gain of 2, but he finds a way to weasel 4 out of that.
Yeah, probably could have been a gain of nothing, honestly.
It's good running there by Tracy. 2nd and 6. Jones, he'll keep it. A QB draw, and he'll find a way to pick up 4. It was 2nd and 6.
It's going to bring up a big third down for New York, but I imagine this might be is it 4 down territory? Only down 3? It might just be. With the way that Brian Daboll's called the game tonight, it might just be 4 down territory here. Third
and 1. Giants at the line. Jones in the gun. Gives it to Tracy. He's looking to run, and he's not going to get it. Tracy's stuffed in the backfield. I think you got to go for this.
Does a run there signify the 4 down?
Greg, I just saw. I have alerted Smitty.
Uh-oh. Let me go take a look.
Fourth down. The recommendation says go for it. Here we go.
Oh, my God.
Come on, Daboll. Come on. Call something up nice here. Make me feel nicey.
Get me feeling nicey.
I need something to make me feel nicey. 4th and 1. Giants have it at the Bengals 46. Jones under center. Heavy set to the left. It's a QB sneak. Jones, second effort. Pushed him. I think he got it.
I don't know if he got there.
First down, Giants.
Give it to him.
First down, Giants. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Big Blue. As Smitty,
it's about that
we
time.
hadn't had a $500 super chat come in this season. We did earlier for Rob Simpy and Greg Congdon. He said, I want some more. We got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang! DJ, play action. Fires underneath. Pat Kosh, Tracy. Tracy makes a man miss. He's going to pick up 10.
That might be first.
I need everyone to type GC in the chat. Greg Congdon, a $500 Venmo. Bang!
There he goes. See ya. A long home run from Greg Congdon.
Greg Congdon. Oh, my goodness.
An unprecedented night for Giants now. 2nd and inches, they call it here. And they go a QB sneak and pick up the first.
DJ picks it up, Smitty.
Type those ones in the chat.
Greg Congdon, that's going to get you a Giants jersey of your choice. That's going to get you some Chat Sports swag, a Chat Sports hat, a Chat Sports sunglasses, and a Chat Sports bottle opener. Anybody that sends in a $500 Venmo or Cash App, you get a Giants jersey of your choice and a Giants Now Chat Sports swag bag. Rob Simpy says, where is Troll? Rob Simpy and Greg Congdon are legends.
Absolute beasts. Let's
First
go,
and
man.
10. Jones, empty set, has time. Hitch up, throws it short. Pass caught Tracy, the receiving running back, on a little 4-yard dig route. A little high, and he's able to still haul it in. Greg Congdon. I guess we have another boot race.
I guess we got another boot race coming.
And every $500 Venmo or Cash App, we're boot racing.
Oh, my goodness. Deal of the day.
A Giants win would be electric today. 2nd and 5. Giants going with this hurry-up offense. They found some success there on their only drive that scored. DJ, 2nd and 5. It's going to be a play action. Fires. And he throws that 4 yards behind Jalen Hyatt. 3rd and 5 coming up. Giants are in field goal range.
They would, you settle for it. You take your points here 100%.
Greg says, I had to work hard for that. We appreciate you, Greg.
Greg, more
this
than
man
you know,
went,
my man.
He went to fight the battles of the payment apps. And he came out on top. And he's once again an MVP today, just like Rob Simpy. 3rd and 5. Come on, G-Men. Pick it up. Pick it up. Jones in the gun. Back to his left. Ball on the left hash. Takes the snap. Fires over the middle. Ball batted down. I mean, there was never a doubt that that was going to be a completed pass. No confidence shown. Fires off his back foot and then just says, hopefully it works. Come on, man. All the air out of the building.
Better hit it, Greg.
Greg Joseph will come out for a 47-yarder off the left hash with 10:30 left to tie it. Come on, Greg. Greg Joseph. Here we go. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up, and he missed it.
Oh, my God.
He missed it. 47-yard kick, and he fucking missed it.
All right. What are we supposed to say about that?
A 47.
It's a layup in today's NFL, man. It's just snap is good, hold is good, and everything else isn't.
Missing 47-yard kick should get you cut.
It should.
He already missed a kick earlier this year of the same yardage.
I mean, that's just. Well, what do we do? How are we supposed to? Yeah, like. Oh my God, man.
That's what happens when you leave the game into the hands of a kicker that you had to sign this season. You leave the game into a backup kicker's hands and you're going to lose. You have 7 points. It ain't because the kicker. 7 points. It's a fucking joke, man. It's what
We're just asking for 2 games, man. We're asking for 2 consecutive football games.
That's what happens when you leave the game in the hands of a kicker that had to join your team midseason.
Come on, bro.
7 points. 7 points. You don't deserve to freaking win this game. Red zone turnovers. Settling for 3. Touchdown here, and it's a 2-possession ball game, and that might be all she wrote. I can't even blame this game if you lose on the kicker because you have 7 points. Against the defense, that was the 31st ranked scoring defense. Handoff, Brown, gain of 5. Gain of 5. Man,
Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We're bringing you watch parties like this every single week right here at Giants Now. Trying to get to 58,000 subs, 82 away, less than 100.
I know there's 82 people watching that are not subscribed. If everyone could take 1 second out to just hit that big red sub button, help us reach our goal of 58,000 subscribers. It's a massive number, and we need your help. Help us out. 2nd and 5. Burrow in the gun. Takes the snap, looking to his right, has time, hitches up, double pump fake, and he completes it for a gain of 17 to T. Higgins over the middle of the field. Oh, man. That's disappointing. I mean, you leave the game in the hands of a kicker. Go score a touchdown. 1st and 10 for Cincinnati. They're already up to the Giants' 44. Burrow rolls out under pressure, and he'll get rid of this one. 2nd and 10 coming up. Not even a medium Pepsi? Not even a medium one? 2nd and 10. Come on, defense. Do it again. You've bailed them out all night long.
Like they
Can
might
you
be
do it
sending
one
pressure.
more time? Giants are going to bring 4 here. Burrow in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking. Fires quickly into the flat to Brown. Got to make that tackle. Good tackle, Andrew Phillips. The rookie swarms the back. It's 3rd and 10.
And they're really not in field goal range yet either.
3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Type those threes.
Big 3rd down. I could argue it's the biggest of the game.
This is the biggest play of the game thus far. Biggest play of the game thus far. The Bengals are 3 of 9 on 3rd downs today. One of them being a 3rd and 18. Giants look like they're going to bring 5 here. Burrow's in the gun. He'll now motion Moss next to him. Takes the snap. Giants only bring 4. Pressure! He throws it underneath. It was Elijah Chapman who got there. The rookie forced him to get rid of it before he wanted to. And it's 4th and 10. And Burrow's slow to get up. He took a big shot from the rookie out of SMU.
Chapman.
It was Burns. Excuse me, it was Burns.
Oh.
Brian Burns.
Get the zeros.
It was Brian Burns, excuse me. I lied. I lied to you. I thought it was Chapman. It was Burns. As the punt team is on for Cincinnati. Type those zeros. Show Brian Burns some love. Smitty, best game of the season for Burns.
100%.
Punt is away for Cincy. It's going to be fair caught at the 12-yard line by Amir Smith-Marset, and that's where Jones and the Giants will come out.
All right.
That's why you go out and make moves for Brian Burns.
Yep.
That's why you make moves for him. Moves for Brian Burns. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Want to hit this so we don't have to later?
Yeah, while we do go to a TV timeout here in the 4th quarter, I got to give a major shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. If you love daily fantasy sports, play Prize Picks at this link, prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS, and they will give you $50 for free when you play a $5 lineup. It's daily fantasy sports. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply pick more or pick less on their projected stat line. If you use the promo code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS, they'll give you $50 for free when you play a $5 lineup. The lineup I roll with today, I went the more on receptions for Wan'Dale Robinson at 6. I went more on the rushing yards for Tyrone Tracy, and I went more on the Jamar Chase receiving yards. I think all these are pretty close, but we'll keep you up with those. Check them out, prizepicks.com/CLNS, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. Promo code CLNS. They'll match first deposit. They'll give you $50 for free when you play a $5 lineup. I think I'm both for 3.
Unfortunately, Tyrone Tracy is at 36 rush yards.
36. How many
and
catches?
Joe Burrow enters the blue medical tent, by the way.
Joe Burrow into the blue medical tent. Something to monitor.
Tracy has 6 receptions for 57 yards.
Wan'Dale?
No. Tracy does. But Wan'Dale has 3 receptions for 28 yards. Now,
and I know Chase has 44 receiving yards.
To be fair, Wan'Dale might have to get up to that 6 in order to win this ball game.
Yep. We're close. We're right there. But that's why I use the promo code CLNS. Play a $5 lineup to give you $50 for free. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We got 2,300 people watching. We're less than 100 subs away from 58,000. If everyone could hit that big red sub button, sub for Giants Dubs. We're 769. Nice. Can everyone hit that sub button? As it looks like Joe Burrow is being evaluated for a concussion. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's get to 58,000. DJ, 1st and 10, play action. He fires, pass caught. Slayton, gain of 15, 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. If we get to 58,000, I'm doing a pull from the 1-800-TEQUILA.
Making a call.
We're making a call, 1-800-TEQUILA, if we get to 58,000. If you are subscribed, type me. If you are subscribed, type me. Sub for Giants Dubs. Come on. How about a chunk play? How about Hyatt over the top for 6? How about a big time play here, DJ? Giants up to their own 26-yard line. Still out of time as DJ takes a snap. He'll look to throw. Pressure coming down the barrel. Nice throw to Slayton. It's a gain of 9. DJ saw the pressure coming. Sidestep. Nice throw over the middle by Jones. As Burrow's helmet is not in his hands coming out of the tent. 45 subs away. 44 subs away. If you love the New York Giants and you're subscribed to this channel, type NYG in the chat. As it's going to be a QB sneak on 2nd and inches. First down. First down.
Keep the ones in the chat.
The Bengals are playing with one deep high safety. Freaking send Hyatt on a go route.
At least one, man.
It'll be interesting to see how the Giants manage this clock the rest of the way. Do they try to chew it and score as time expires? Or we'll see. 1st and 10. DJ looks to the left, fires underneath, caught Robinson. Gain of about 7. 34 subs away. Subscribe to the channel. We got 2,300 people in the building. I know there's 34 people watching that are not subscribed. Please hit that subscribe button. We put out free videos on Big Blue every day. We go live for every single game day. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Help us get to our goal. 2nd and 3 as we're under 6 minutes to go. 2nd and 3. Up to the 44 of Cincinnati. Jones in the gun, back to his left. Hyatt at the top of the screen by himself. DJ looking that way. He'll fire downfield to Hyatt. And Hyatt's being held. Throw the flag.
No flag.
Hyatt can't fight through the contact. No flag. 3rd and 3. I don't mind that.
You're going for this from here if you're the Giants, right?
I mean, Hyatt has a step on him. That's got to be holding. He literally clamped his arm down and preventing Hyatt from going to get it. Hyatt's got to make that play, though. Fight through the contact. 3rd and 3. You got to be able to fight through contact, Jalen Hyatt. Come on, DJ. 3rd and 3. He's in the gun, back to his left. Takes the snap. It's a handoff. Tracy has it. First down and more. 50, 45. Runs through a man. Down to the 42-yard line. The rookie running back is rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. First down, Giants. First down, Giants. Type those ones. $22 subs away from 58,000. Hit that subscribe button. Jones, back to Tracy. He'll cut it up, finds a crease. He'll pick up 4. That's good, tough running. 2nd and about 5 coming up.
Time's a ticking, too. Giants are doing a good job chewing this clock.
21 subscribers away. Can I get 21 Giants fans to hit that subscribe button? We got 2,400 people in the chat. I know that there's 21 people not subscribing. Come on, hit that sub button. Once we get to 58,000 subs, we're calling 1-800-TEQUILA. We're losing subs.
Uh-oh.
What are we doing? Baby? Hit that sub button. You want the Giants to win? Subscribe.
Sub for Dubs.
2nd and 7. DJ takes a snap, looking left, pass caught. Hodgins. Isaiah Hodgins for a gain of about 5. 3rd and 2 coming up. It's
a big 3rd down, man.
Big 3rd down. 14 subs away. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. Sub for Dubs. 12 away.
Who's going to be the one?
Come on, DJ. On time, on target. I don't mind a run here. Spread them out and let Tracy find a hole. They're not spreading them out. They're going heavy set. DJ under center. Hodgins is the only receiver. I bet they're running this ball. Tracy's the back. Hodgins motions in. It's going to be a handoff. Tracy loses a yard. You're going to have to go for it.
Yeah.
You got to go for it. What are you going to do? Kick a 55-yarder with Greg Joseph? You just smoked a 47-yarder.
Yep.
I hate the under the center run there. Every time you've gone under center and Hodgins is the only wide receiver and he's motioned in, you've run the football. If I know that, they know that. This is the ball game.
Yeah.
This is the ball game. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. 4th and 3. Here we go. Giants come out in the shotgun. Tracy to the left of Jones. It's Hyatt one-on-one at the bottom of the screen with Robinson, Johnson, and Slayton to the right. DJ takes the snap. Looking to the right. Fires. Incomplete. He throws to a covered Darius Slayton. This dude is fucking horrible, man. Bro, why are we throwing it to a covered Darius Slayton?
It's not the first time Jones has done that tonight. But I will say shout out to everybody for getting us to 58K. Much appreciated. Thank you all for subscribing. And deal with this nonsense with us.
Daniel Jones is just not good enough for you to win football games. You just lost the game because of that. You just lost the It's always the first read on 4th down. Come off the first read one time. One time can you come off the first read? Can you make a play? Something out of nothing. One time. One fucking time. This guy every week. It's been 2,000 days of this. It's fucking prison. Being a Giants fan rooting for Daniel Jones is prison. 6 fucking years, man. 6 fucking years. Cannot wait until he is off this team, man. I cannot wait until he is off this team. You will never, ever, 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 ever be a franchise that can sustain success with Daniel Jones. Never, ever, ever. You have 7 points. The Bengals were giving up 30 points coming into this week. 30 points a game. You can't even score. You have 7 points. Two plays to get 2 yards and you can't do it. 2 plays to get 2 yards and you can't do it. An obvious run that Helen Keller could have sniffed out on 3rd and 1. And then on 4th and 1, you just say, hopefully Slayton gets open on the drag route. Hopefully, we're just going to see our first read and we're going to throw it. Same thing you did earlier in the game on 4th and 2. You go to your first read. He's a first-read quarterback. He's a rookie in year 6. He will never, ever, 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 ever be a quarterback of a winner. Smitty, did you see where Wan'Dale Robinson, the second read, became open? Daniel didn't see it. Daniel didn't see it. 3 minutes. Giants have 2 timeouts. Burrow hands it off. Brian Burns, nice play in the backfield. Burns for a tackle for a loss of 3.
Giants are going to let the clock run down a bit before calling a timeout. I'm not sure if they will. They're not going to.
You're a 1-read quarterback in year 6. A 1-read quarterback in year 6. You are the handcuffs on this offense for the 6th season. 2nd and 12. 2:20 left to go in the quarter. 2:20 left to go in the game. Burrow in the gun. Motions the back from left to right. Has to snap it. It's a halfback draw. Gain or nothing. Brian Burns again. Brian Burns is playing his ass off. How about you help him out, DJ?
Now the Giants will call a timeout.
How about you help him out, DJ? Unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. The ceiling he puts on this team is a 5-win team. You've given up 10 points to the number 1 offense in the NFL, and you're losing. 3rd and 12. Can the defense do it one more time? If you don't, game's about over. You got a timeout in the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 12, empty set. The Bengals are going to look to pick this up. Burrow takes a snap, has time, rolls to his left. That's a hold. They don't call it. Burrow past the sticks. First down. First down. Into Giants territory, all the way to the 39. Thank you, Daniel Jones. Thank you, Daniel Jones. That's a hold. Brian Burns was held by 67. We got 22 garden grass out there. Brian Burns was held. That's going to be the game. 2-minute warning. Or they'll hand it off on 1st and 10. It's a pitch play, and Brown first. Fumble! Ball's loose! Scooped up by the no. It's a Giants don't. God damn it! Giants have been gifted this game 500 fucking times, and they can't take it. Gifted this game 500 times today, and they can't fucking go take it. Just a bad football team. Just a fucking bad football team. Oh my fucking God, man.
You just can't do it, man. Daniel Jones just isn't good enough.
7 fucking points with a chance to get to 3-3.
Against the 3rd worst scoring defense in the league?
Number 2.
Number 2, sorry.
Number 2.
Gave him too much credit.
7 fucking points. 7 fucking points. Daniel Jones, fucking bum.
They were a little too far to kick the field goal, Chris. Based on what we saw last time, I don't have a ton of faith in Greg Joseph kicking anything more than an extra point.
Daniel Jones continues to rob the New York Giants. Daniel Jones continues to rob the New York Giants. Like, how many things have had to gone right today to win the game? Your defense holds them to 10 points. Brian Burns plays the best game a Giants defender has played in a decade.
You get a ton from Tyrone Tracy. But at the end of the day, Tyrone Tracy can't win you a football game. It's not really his job to go out there and win you a football game. It's the $46 million quarterback you have behind center, and he can't do it.
Daniel Jones is the second highest cap hit in the NFL this year.
Second most expensive player in the National Football League in 2024. And he puts up 7 points at home in primetime against a bad defense, let's be honest here, a bad Cincinnati Bengals defense.
Daniel Jones. Oh, I can't wait until I don't ever have to talk about him again. 2nd and 3 for Cincinnati. You give up a first down here, the ball game's over. And you have 4 people on the line of scrimmage, and you have 7 people behind the sticks. 2nd and 3. You could just hand this off, and it's going to be a first down.
Oops,
Now Burrow goes under center, and Cincinnati will call a timeout. I just can't wait until I don't have to watch him wear a Giants uniform anymore. I cannot fucking wait. Colleen, what's up, Colleen? Hey, Marsh, you look better in orange and blue. I'm a devoted Knicks fan and follower of your guys. Always a go Big Blue fan. Glad to see you here as well. Let's go Big Blue and let's go Knicks. Thank you, Colleen. Danny FV, fourth quarter primetime clutch quarter. Let's go win. Yep, nope, they didn't do it. Madeline, thank you for the $5 super chat, Madeline. 2nd and 3. Here we go. Burrow comes out in the gun. It's a pistol set. You give up this first down, the game's over. Brown, first down and more touchdown. First down and more touchdown. Giants lose. First down and more. Giants lose.
I mean, you've got to be kidding me.
Can't even cover.
I mean.
It's time. Bench Daniel Jones for Drew Lock. It's time. It's not the defense's fault. You held them to 17 points. You held them to 17 points and you lost. If you told me coming into today the Giants were going to hold the Bengals to 17 points, I would have told you the Giants were going to win the football game.
And let's be honest with ourselves. It was 10. It was 10.
It was 10. It's not 17.
It's not 17. When the Giants had a chance to go and win the football game, they allowed 10 points to that moment. Listen, Ivan, there is a chance that Drew Lock isn't better than Daniel Jones. But you know what Drew Lock won't do on 3rd and 8? Throw it 6 yards. He'll probably throw it past the sticks. Who knows? Might be incomplete, might be picked off. But at least he's going to give his team a chance to pick up a first down. Couple more super chats. Terrence T, unfortunately, you're not getting a Tyrone Tracy jersey tonight, brother.
Nope, your quarterback once again let you down on primetime football.
Levi.
Aren't we tired of losing on primetime? Aren't we tired of having to put the makeup and the clown face on and try to convince ourselves that this guy is actually a good football player? He is robbing the New York Giants, and he gives you just enough dopamine once a year for you to believe in him, and you keep falling for it. He is a bum. Yep, we need a QB change. You have 7 fucking points.
Giants had a chance to make a QB change this summer. Like Adonis A-Train says, could have traded for Fields. Not saying Fields is great. Might be better than Daniel Jones, though. It's pretty easy to be better than Daniel Jones.
Tone, Marsh, I know you don't have the answer, but just lie to me. Where do we – it should be now. It should be now. You're 2-4. You're 2-4. And in games that matter, he's 0-2. Couldn't beat the Cowboys when you were gifted a W. Couldn't beat the Commanders. You were gifted a W. You were gifted a W against the Bengals, and you couldn't do it. You didn't score a touchdown against the Commanders. You scored 1 touchdown against the Bengals, and I think you were shut out against the Cowboys. You didn't score a touchdown versus the Cowboys, I don't believe. You didn't score a touchdown against the Vikings. The only times you've scored a touchdown this year were against the Bengals, against the Browns.
And the Commanders.
No, you didn't score against the Commanders and the Seahawks.
They scored against the Commanders. 3 touchdowns, remember?
Oh, yeah.
3 touchdowns. The other team didn't score a touchdown. They lost.
Exactly. The other team didn't score, and you lost. So you get shut out. No points. It just team fucking sucks, man. And it sucks because of fucking Daniel Jones. This team is actually good. That's the fucking shit that pisses me off. You just held the best offense in the NFL to 17 points, and you're going to lose by 10. You're going to lose by 2 possessions when you give up 17 points.
To an elite offense, man. Brian Burns played the best game of his Giant career tonight. Dexter Lawrence got in there for a big play.
And here comes fucking bullshit yardage. What are his stats right now, Smitty? And as Daniel Jones gets another pass batted down, this dude fucking sucks.
Daniel Jones is currently 19 of 36 for 173 yards and a pick. Feels like I've seen that stat line before.
19 of 36.
So it's like barely 57% completion.
How many yards?
173. So less than 10 yards of completion.
$19 of 36, 173 yards, an INT, and no touchdowns. Jones doesn't even feel the pressure again. And now Andrew Thomas is hurt. Just a bad football team. And I have no one to be upset with for myself. I'm the idiot that believed in them. I'm the idiot. I'm sorry. I let you down. I gave you guys false hope this week. That's on me. That's on me. And now Andrew Thomas looks hurt.
It's embarrassing. We deserve better. The team is good. Daniel Jones is not.
I don't understand when people are talking about Andrew Thomas. He's given up 2 sacks. You have 7 points. If you try to put this game on Andrew Thomas, you need to look in the mirror and ask yourself, do I know what the fuck I'm talking about? Jones fires into double coverage again, incomplete. Troy, I will. You have 7 points. It's your fucking quarterback's fault. You know why you don't have more points than that? Because you had the ball in the red zone. Smitty, what happened? What happened when the Giants had the ball in the red zone?
Oh, he threw a pick.
Oh, he threw a pick. Was that Andrew Thomas's fault? Was that Andrew Thomas's fault, Troy, that Daniel Jones threw a red zone interception? You're going to blame the game on an offensive tackle when you have 7 points and your quarterback threw a red zone pick? Wake the fuck up. You should be embarrassed of yourself. It's a joke. It's a joke. If you're at MetLife Stadium, you should boo. You should boo. Jones, 1st and 10, fires over the middle, caught, 15-yard gain. Here comes the empty stats. Come on, make your stats look better. Here you go. Here you go.
Well, you got the real ones right
Troy,
now.
I've been paid to play football, brother. I've been paid to play football, brother. You're a nobody. You're a nobody. I promise you. I promise you. Seven points, and you're blaming the left tackle that's given up 2 sacks. Do you know when the second sack came, Smitty? When you were already down 17-7.
Yep. Game is already over.
Game's over, and you're fucking idiots. Idiots. You will never be a good football team with Daniel Jones at quarterback. Ever. Ever. You will never be a good team with Daniel Jones. Ever, 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 ever. 2nd and 10. Jones drops back, fires. Pass 5 yards. 5-yard pass. 5-yard pass. Down 10. 70 seconds left. 5-yard pass. 5-yard pass.
3rd and 3.
Man.
At least we got the Yankees.
7 points. 7 points from Daniel Jones. Third and 3, Jones. Caught, 1st down. Slayton's going to gain about 14 yards. Clock's rolling. 66 seconds to go. Giants have no timeouts. They'll need a touchdown and an onside kick. I'd probably spike it here. And
just kick the field goal, right?
Yeah, spike it and kick the field goal. I think you spike it here, kick the field goal.
That's what they're going to do, it looks
like. Hope for an onside kick.
You need as much time as you can get.
Greg Joseph lining up to kick here. 45-yarder. He missed a 48-yarder on the same hash earlier. Kick is up, and he missed it. Cut him. Cut him. Cut him. Cut Greg Joseph.
What a joke.
Doesn't matter. You lose. You don't deserve 10 points. Worst loss of the season. Worst loss of the season for the Giants. Man. Giants lose 2-4. Season's over. Season's over. You had a chance to go get in second place in the NFC East. You scored 7 points. 7 points. 7 fucking points. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Gilly, I don't want to point out the obvious here, but there's simple math that goes on. Left 9 points on the field due to not having a kicker. How's that DJ's fault?
How many kicks did the guy miss?
First of all, he only missed 2.
He missed 2 kicks, Gilly.
And second, you lost by 10. How would 9 points added do you any good?
He also didn't miss 3 kicks. He also missed. Gilly, I applaud your effort for trying to not blame this game on Daniel Jones. I applaud your effort. I applaud your effort.
Addicted to gaming.
Daboll coached aggressive this game, and I loved it, but Daniel Jones, exactly. You went for it on 4th down 5 times, and you have 7
I actually
points.
think Daboll coached a good game today. There were some play calls I didn't love, but he put him in position to win. Quarterback's got to make throws, and he didn't. Hamza Network, what up?
Hamza Network, after throwing that INT in the first quarter, his time is done. I'm over with it. You throws it up instead of throwing it away. Yeah, no, he's just not a good football player, not a good decision maker. If you just take 3 straight knees, you get 3 points that drive. But you don't. You actually find a way to take away guaranteed points from you. But once again, it just is what it is. It's year 6. He's not a good quarterback. He's never been the quarterback of an explosive offense. It just is what it is. It is what it is. He's the 2nd highest cap hit in the NFL. You scored 7 points against a Bengals offense that was the worst in the against a Bengals defense that was the worst in the National Football League. Worst in the National Football League. And honestly, I am embarrassed as a Giants fan that people will go and defend this man. He is stealing your money. He is ruining your life as a Giants fan for 6 years in a row. And you're going to continue to defend this man. The Giants scored 7 points, and people will fix their mouths to defend this man. I am embarrassed as a Giants fan. Come on, guys. Yeah. 7 points. He scored 7 points. 7 points. 7. The Bengals were giving up 29 points coming into this game per week. The 2nd highest total in the NFL. And you scored 7 points. Seven points. Another game at home where Daniel Jones doesn't throw a touchdown. Another game at home, Daniel Jones can't score 10 points. Another game at home on prime time where you lose by 2 possessions. I mean, at what point do you just say, you know what? We've tried different coaches. We've tried different GMs. We've tried different offensive coordinators. We've tried different weapons. He never, ever, ever elevates this team. Seven points. 7 fucking points. 7 points, and you turned the ball over in the red zone. You turned the ball over in the red zone, and you're towards 7 fucking points. Daniel Jones is robbing the New York Giants again. I cannot wait until he is off my football team.
You know what's funny is, like, I feel like I remember what you said in your keys to victory.
What week was this? This is week 6?
This is week 6. Yeah. So the Giants beat Cincy if DJ has his best game of the year. Get Burrow on the ground. They did do that. Banks first chase.
You won that matchup.
You won the matchup. And then the two things, I'll just throw it up for you guys. DJ has to have his best game of the season.
He had his worst.
And of
course, because it was primetime football.
Guess what? This one can also be attributed to Daniel Jones winning the red zone. Couldn't do it. I don't know why. Because Daniel Jones threw a pick.
A red zone pick.
Off his back foot, lobbed it up like this was Moneyball. In the pool.
Daniel Jones, in his career on Sunday Night Football, is completing 57% of his passes for 469 yards in 3 games. 0 TDs, 3 INTs. A loser. He's a loser. A loser. Just is what he is. And I didn't even buy back in, but I actually thought this team could win games with him. I thought they could win games in spite of him. They scored 7 points. 7 fucking points.
Shout out Tyrone Tracy.
Today's week 6. So week 7, week 8, week 9, week 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, right? There's 18 weeks now?
18 weeks these days.
On the bright side, you only have to watch Daniel Jones be a Giant for 12 more weeks.
That didn't feel like very reassuring.
Only 12 more weeks of this fucking bum ruining my life. Ruining my life.
I literally don't think there's a thing he could do at this point to.
No, I don't give a fuck if he
to
wins
keep his
every
spot
other
on the
game.
football team. Not saying be the starter. Keep his spot on the football team. He's out. He's done. It's over. You should be clapping and you should be thanking yourselves that you only have to watch this for 12 more weeks.
It's time. It's time. Where was the running game, says Troy? Well, the only reason the Giants scored a touchdown is because of the running game, brother.
The run game was solid tonight.
Darius Slayton dropping balls. Daniel Jones, 7 points. I'm just exhausted. 7 points. Yeah, exactly, Bronx boy. You got to turn the TV on to watch the game. Man, I'm praying. I'm praying every night that I get to watch a good quarterback play for this organization.
You know, the funny thing is, this isn't even the last time that they're playing in prime time.
You think they're going to win the next one?
Do you know who they play?
Who? Steelers?
Yep.
Not winning.
They're not. If you think Daniel Jones can beat the Steelers, I would point to this game right here where he put up 7 at home against the Bengals. And I know they're in the same division, but they ain't even close on the defensive side of the ball. Steelers are the best in the league. That'll be a fun one. Monday night. It'll be the last thing you think about that NFL week is Daniel Jones against the Steelers.
You guys deserve better. You guys deserve better. Troy, you just said you'd rather draft a receiver than a quarterback. Man, you will never get it. That's cool. Yeah, let's raffle off the jersey. Been raffling off a signed. Oh, man. Another great stream ruined by Daniel Jones. Another great stream.
We had a
ruined by
great Daniel Jones. Why does he always have to ruin our fun?
Another great stream from Daniel Jones.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
Couple more super chats to roll through before we get this show on the road here. Shout out to Justin M. Everyone's going to solely blame DJ, but BJ Hill and Cincinnati's line beat our line. We had no offense, pass, or rushing. There were open receivers on multiple plays. Daniel Jones missed them. He threw it to his first read on every big money down situation. And if you didn't throw to his first read, he would throw it short of the 6, looking the other way. I don't see how you can not blame Daniel Jones.
Gilly, I love you. I love you so much, Gilly. But please don't say that because that's disrespectful to me. And if you're going to say that real fans support their quarterbacks, I'm going to have to push back on that, and that's not fair. That's not fair. Just because you are blindly going to agree and do what the team wants doesn't make you any more of a fan that someone that actually wants someone else better in the position to better their team. Please don't do that. No, you're not. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Because if you're going to say I'm not a real fan because I don't support Daniel Jones, that's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
That's bullshit. Real fans don't do anything. There's no such thing as a real fan. There's no book on how to be a fan. A fan does what they want. That's not fair.
Kevin's dad can't evaluate Daboll for the future if he doesn't bench DJ. We said that weeks ago. Weeks. After the Washington game, I believe.
Okay, so if he says that if you defend him, you're not a real fan, why are you going to bounce back and say if you do defend him, you're a real fan? You're both doing the wrong thing. Be a fan however you want, but don't try and act like you're a better fan because of somebody else.
Rebel Montana said need 2 yards and 3 guys couldn't recover the ball. Yeah, that two plays needed 2 yards, couldn't pick them up. Wonder why. Chris Flower said, I wanted to go to a game this year, but thinking it would be smart to save my money. If we don't draft a QB, fire everyone in the front office. Wouldn't put it past them. Hunter Ayala with a 2. Shout out to you. Cup Greg Joseph. Trade DJ. Worst franchise in the NFL. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to describe tonight's game in one sentence, that'll probably be it. Leslie Downey. Jones sucks. Daboll has no creativity. I didn't think Daboll called the worst game tonight. He's handcuffed with Daniel Jones at his quarterback. I'm not going to lie. Rob Simpy, what up? F&O. I'll be there. Yay me. Oh, man. Kevin's dad stays at QB. I swear DJ is destined to get hurt and cost us the full $41 million in 2025. Probably cost Shane and Daboll their jobs. Yeah, honestly, if Daniel Jones does get hurt, he probably does cost them their jobs. Greg Congdon, shout out to you. You've been killing it all night long, my man.
Greg, check your Instagram DM, brother. If you're still watching, Greg, and we'll talk after the show.
Mike Smith, what up? Saying, I blame Mara for keeping Jones. It's embarrassing 6 years of this, and people try to defend Jones. I'm convinced they're not real fans. We're not doing that. We're not doing that conversation. But understandable. Understandable. Aiden. Jones had no anticipation on his throws, no timing. Actually, he anticipates every throw that he's going to make before he snaps the football. That's really the issue. But you're right. That one Wan'Dale Robinson throw in the first half, zero anticipation thrown. He held the ball too long, and there's a reason that he was forced into an incompletion because held the ball too long, had a defender screaming in his face, couldn't get the ball off clean. Mike Smith saying, C.J. Stroud turned Houston around in 1 year. Jones can't in 6. Face it, he's not an elite QB, and he's mid. I wouldn't even give him that compliment. Put in Milroe or Ward, we'd be 5-1 right now. Yeah.
I mean,
that's the way the cookie crumbles, my man.
Let's just run the wheel and talk about it.
All right. One more super chat, Base Giants. Shout out to you, my man.
Sorry to everybody that came with super chats.
All right. I think I got everybody in the wheel, so.
I love you guys. Gilly, please be respectful to my chat. I'm sorry. If people are coming at you because you're trying to defend Daniel Jones, what do you expect? I mean, come on. But don't, come on.
All right. Here we go.
Do I have a personal problem with Daniel Jones? No, I don't have a personal problem with him. I have a football problem with him, and he's not good enough to be a quarterback in the National Football League. I didn't bet any money on Daniel Jones.
Come on, dude.
Why would I bet money on Daniel Jones? Everyone wanted to run laps last week talking about, oh, we told you. If you can't handle it on the other side, I mean, what do you expect? It's year 6, and you're trying to defend him. People are going to say something to you. We're fed up.
All right. Spinning the wheel now. Signed Jeremy Shockey jersey. Shout out to everybody who sent in the $10 super chat tonight. Love doing these giveaways with y'all. Here we go. Who is it gonna land on today? Oh, boy.
Greg Congdon.
Do we
the MVP. He deserves it.
He does deserve it.
Shout out to Greg Congdon, the winner of today's raffle. GC.
Shout out GC, man. Oh, man.
I'm sorry, yeah, whatever. I ain't going to talk about it. Oh, my God. Man, that was a winnable game. That's a winnable game.
About as winnable as it gets.
That's a game you gotta win. It's a game you gotta win. It's
Wow.
a game you gotta win.
I will say your prize picks ended up, it went 0-3, but it got close everywhere. Got like right there for every single one. Oh my goodness.
That's 7 fucking points. 7 fucking points. People are fed up. People are fed up. Oh, Rob Simpy, Rob Simpy, Rob Simpy. Don't even know what to say. I'm just burnt out. I'm burnt out watching them play quarterback. 7 fucking points. A fight would be fun, Rob. A fight would be fun. Seven points, Bill. 7 fucking points. Seven fucking points. 7 fucking points.
That's one score.
And you lost by 2 scores.
Yep. Held a very, very, very good offense in this league. Some of the most elite playmakers on the planet to 17 points.
The Dodgers scored more points than the Giants today.
No, yeah, they did. Oh my God, I just realized that.
The Dodgers had more points on the scoreboard today than the fucking Giants. Alrighty. All right, I guess we'll just try to talk about it. Let's do it. Another primetime game and another game where Daniel Jones lets his teammates down. I mean, aren't we all tired of this? Aren't we just all over the Daniel Jones experiment? It's year 6, and it's the same song, and it's the same dance. But let's focus on this year. You're 2-3 with an opportunity to get to 3-3 on the season. And you go out and you score 7 points against a Cincinnati Bengals defense that was giving up 29 points per game coming into the day, the second most in the National Football League. Not only could you not put points on the board for your offense, you actually took points off the board for your offense. You drove down to the red zone and you threw a red zone interception, rolling right off your back foot, trying to be a hero, throwing the ball across the field. 7 points. 7 points. You will never, ever be a franchise that can sustain success with Daniel Jones as your quarterback. It's just too big for him. The moment and the job of being the quarterback for the New York Football Giants is too big for Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones, in his career on Sunday Night Football, completes 57% of his passes. In 3 games, he's thrown for 469 yards. He has never thrown a touchdown on Sunday Night Football, and he has 3 interceptions. Daniel Jones, sure, 22 of 41, but before that last drive that was filled with garbage time, he was 19 of 36 for 173 yards and an interception. He scored 7 points. The New York Giants need to bench Daniel Jones. I've said it multiple times this year. The Giants need to move on from Daniel Jones. They are wasting a season. They are wasting talent on this team. Daniel Jones is putting handcuffs on this team's success. The ceiling for him is so low. How many times on 4th down did Daniel Jones throw the first read? Threw on the most important one, throws to Darius Slayton, wide open, first read, Wan'Dale Robinson's right, wide open behind him. What about earlier in the game on 4th and 1? He throws it right to Wan'Dale Robinson, who's covered, predetermined. He has 2 people wide open. 3 people ran a route. 2 were wide open. He threw to the only covered wide receiver. 7 points. I don't give a shit about the field goal kicker. Don't lean on a kicker that's on your team due to an injury that was picked up in September. Score touchdowns. The Bengals had the 2nd worst scoring defense coming into today, and all Daniel Jones could do was muster up 7 points. 7 points. The Dodgers outscored the Giants today. It's a joke. He's ruining our lives for the 6th year in a row. You are who you are. And he is a bottom of the barrel, ceiling limiting, losing quarterback. Even the year the Giants made the playoffs with them, they were a bad offense. You will never, ever, ever be an explosive offense that can sustain success and win football games with Daniel Jones under center. You scored 7 points against a team that was giving up 29 points per game entering today. Do you realize that if the Giants quadrupled their point total today, it still would have been less than the number of points that the Bengals were giving up coming into week 6? I can't wait till he's off this team. They should move on now, bench him, because the only thing that can happen is he gets hurt, and then the injury guarantee contract gets triggered. And then you're on the book for $47 million next year. Daniel Jones has the 2nd highest cap hit in the National Football League, and you scored 7 points against the Cincinnati Bengals. It's over. It is over. Move on. Start fresh. Get a new quarterback. Move on from 86. Too many drop balls. Not enough big-time plays. 6 receptions, 57 yards. 5 receptions, 50 yards. Michael Donan says, you act like $47 million is a lot for a QB in 2025. Michael, you do know that Daniel Jones has the 2nd highest cap hit in the National Football League this year, right, brother? But if you just want to use stats to support your narrative, sure, we could talk about average annual value. But this year, he is costing the Giants the 2nd most money of any player to employ them this season. And he's also cost the Giants multiple football games. He was a joke against the Vikings. He didn't go win you the game against the Cowboys. He lost you the game against the Bengals. Man. Primetime dimes comes up short. Again. We now all have to go to work after a primetime game, and people will laugh that Daniel Jones is your quarterback. It's a joke. Can't wait till he's off this team. Who should start next week? Daniel Jones? Drew Lock? Dan, the doo-doo man. Again on Sunday Night Football. It's an embarrassment. That he is the quarterback for this team for the 6th season. 309 yards today. Bengals were giving up 365 coming into the day. Passing yards, 190. Bengals were allowing 214. Rushing yards, 119 on the ground. And you turned it over. Not only could you not score, you got in the way of scoring. Red zone interception. Red zone turnover. He's just a loser. And that's okay. It's okay. He's a really rich loser. But as a professional quarterback, he's just a loser. Because all he does is lose. When the lights get brighter, he shrivels up every fucking time. You deserve better, Giants fans. And I can't wait until we get to find a quarterback that elevates this team and doesn't consistently hold this team back. Dan, the do man. Well, we got to talk more about this game coming up around the corner. But first, I got to give a huge shout out to Prize Picks. Download the prize. Shout out to our sponsor today, Game Time. Game Time, the #1 ticketing app in the game. Download the app and use the promo code ChatSports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. It's the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guarantee. You get to see your seat view in the app. You get to access your tickets from your phone, and it's an easy app to resell your tickets as well. Lowest price guaranteed. And if you use the all-in pricing feature, you won't get hit with hidden fees when you get to checkout, and the Game Time Picks feature, making it that much more easy on your feed to go watch your favorite people perform. Use that promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, and you'll get $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. So download the app, use the promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, create an account, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time. Daniel Jones wastes maybe the best defensive game we've seen the Giants play in a long time. I mean, you held the Bengals to 17 points, and it was really 10 points, a BS touchdown at the end. You held Joe Burrow to less than 185 passing yards. You had a turnover. You dominated time of possession. Brian Burns relentlessly made plays in the backfield. Wasted. Azeez Ojulari relentlessly made plays in the backfield. Wasted. You needed Dexter Lawrence to make a play. He did. Wasted. Man, it gets to a point where it's like, it's torture. It is torture watching Daniel Jones play football. Every week, we got to put a freaking fake face on, a makeup. We got to go support Dan, the doo-doo man. 205 yards on 22 completions. It was really 173 yards on 19 completions before the final drive. You got to laugh. 7 points. The Bengals gave up 29 a game. Even if your kicker made all the kicks, you still lost. It wasn't even about the kicker. This man is afraid to throw touchdowns at MetLife Stadium. He is allergic to winning games on primetime football. And he's the second highest paid player in the NFL this year. Oh, we're the idiots that actually believed in him. Are all the people, do you think, that told me I was wrong about Daniel Jones last week, you think they're going to watch this postgame show? Daniel Jones continues to rob the New York Giants. 7 points? It's 2024, baby. They are gifting you points in the National Football League. And you said, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Make sure you are subscribed. We're going to continue to break this down and talk about this football team. And I don't know. I don't know, man. This is it's becoming a little too much. If you fix your lips to say that this game's on Andrew Thomas, I kindly ask you to ask yourself why you would think that. He gave up 2 sacks. One of them came when the game was over. And if you're going to blame him for an RPO where he's downfield, you are kind of just showing your hand that you don't know what you're talking about. As an offensive lineman is taught to run block on an RPO. The R in RPO stands for run block. What about the wide open pass he misses to Wan'Dale Robinson? What about the 4th and 1 where he predetermines he's throwing the ball to Wan'Dale Robinson? What about the 4th and 1 where he predetermines he's throwing the ball to Darius Slayton? What about when he misses Darius Slayton on the go route on the right side? What about where he overthrew Jalen Hyatt on the left side? I can't wait to watch someone else play quarterback for this team. And I'm hoping that it's Drew Lock next week. I don't know if he's better, but it doesn't matter. We're losing games with Daniel Jones. You know what the worst thing that'll happen? He'll lose games with Drew Lock. You might just score more than 7 points, though. It's really hard. It's really hard. Second highest cap hit in the NFL. I feel bad for all the Giants fans out there that have to watch this man play football. We got to watch all the 1 p.m. games today. We got to watch all the 4 o'clock games today. None of them look like how we play football. Make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_, Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. Hit me up over there. And Jesus Christ, bench Daniel Jones, please.
I was thinking about it, and it's like, what else is there to really say? Like, I was thinking of things that we could have, like, segued to in that post game to talk about, but it all comes back to Daniel Jones in the end. It all circles back to number 8.
Wow. It doesn't get much worse than that. An opportunity to get to second place in the NFC East. An opportunity to get to 3-3 on the season. An opportunity to be 1 game back in the NFC East, which stinks. Cowboys stink. Eagles stink. Commanders aren't that good. Season was back alive if you beat this game. Could have went into Philly at 3-3. A chance to get to 4-3.
I think I would argue that the Giants are in the worst position when you talk about defensive output relative to offensive output. Maybe the New York Jets. Like, I don't know another team that defense performs as well as it does with its offense just dragging it down. Maybe the Steelers. Steelers put up more than 7 points today.
7 fucking points against the worst defense in the NFL. It is torture.
I just feel bad. Honestly, I just feel bad for the people who are delusional enough to think it's going to get better. To think it's that he can just turn it around, be a winning quarterback in year 6 when he hasn't shown that he can.
Seven points. 7 fucking points.
Formula Red, what up? This is who Jones is. Some great games, even more terrible games. What is a great game for Daniel Jones?
Yeah, are we calling last week a great game?
I don't know. Only Brandon G. Defense played lights out. Tracy played great. Daboll called a good game. This loss is solely on Jones. Had opportunities after
The Andrew Thomas penalty.
AT penalty. Yeah.
If you're watching this show, please don't ever blame. And I'm not saying you are, Brandon. Don't blame that penalty on Andrew Thomas. It's going to show that you have no idea what you're talking about. It's a run pass option. The Giants have their offensive linemen block like it is a run. So please don't do that.
Mike Thomas, what up? Shout out to you. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Another game we could have won if it wasn't for Jones and the kicker trash. Still, you didn't even have to include the kicker stuff, dude. You make all your field goals, you still lose.
What? We're blaming the kicker now? We're blaming the kicker who we signed off the streets in late September, whereas 7 + 6 is still 13 and you would have lost. Blaming the kicker? We are down bad.
We're down horrific.
We are down bad.
Gaming, what up? Might stop watching Giants on Sunday. I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. Hope you join us. Bright side, Tracy, Malik, and Wandale are going to be future stars of this Giants team.
Is Wandale Robinson a future star? Why would you say that?
That is, only Giants fans think that.
A future star, a 5'8" slot receiver that has drop issues is a future star? He's a wide receiver 3.
He's not a vertical threat.
Doesn't go downfield. Doesn't do anything except catch underneath routes. He's good at what he is. An underneath slot receiver that can occasionally make people miss. He's a wide receiver 3. And he drops the ball. And he doesn't create a lot of separation consistently. I don't know.
Jay Arthur
I can't
says,
agree with that.
as a Bears fan, I know your pain. I defended Trubisky, I defended Fields, and I watched the tape. Now with Williams, I know what a good QB looks like.
Exactly.
Sev, thank you for the $1 super chat. Appreciate you, my man. Aiden, thank you, bro.
I meant no timing. Ball has to be
What
out
did he
before the break.
say before that?
He doesn't really do anything well.
Oh, yeah. He said Jones had no anticipation on his throws, no timing.
He predetermines who he's throwing to before the snap 80% of the time.
Yep.
80% of the time.
Keenan, Joe Cash. DJ doesn't belong on this team.
And now Andrew Thomas says he'll get an MRI on his foot.
Oh, this is nuts. You should just look up and read this one.
Daniel Jones isn't the issue. We need better. Exactly, Steve. How about this? If Daniel Jones gives back some of his money on his contract, we'll get more receivers.
I really hope this is a troll comment. It has to be bait. That has to be bait. That's the one. That's the worst one I've seen yet. I'm not saying the Giants receivers are good. I actually think the group that they have out there is not good. Without Malik Nabers, of course. But
hey, Daniel Jones, you're second highest paid player in the NFL this year. give some money back, and we'll go get some more receivers.
Yeah.
Because you need the best offensive line,
Yep.
you need the best receivers,
Mhm.
you need the best running back, and you need your defense to hold teams to less than 7 points. Are we realizing like how good everything?
You have to have a literal, no pun intended, utopia around Daniel Jones for him to succeed.
You need the best O-line. You need the best receivers. You need a great running game. You need a defense that leads the NFL in sacks. Oh, wait, that's still not good enough.
Unbelievable. Jaws, yeah. It's quite the fall from grace, man. Quite the fall from grace. Emiak saying, I can't imagine being on this defense of this team and playing your heart out every week, but your QB is DJ, so it literally doesn't matter.
7 points. 7 fucking points. The red zone interception.
It was so bad. You knew once he released it, he was picked. You actually called it. You called a pick before, like while it was in the air. It wasn't really a difficult one to call. Oh, man. Base Giants saying we still feeling the Gettleman effects because of DJ?
Still feeling, yeah, as long as Daniel Jones on this team, you're going to suck. Double M, what up, man? Our defense was solid. They deserved their flowers. Yep, they were robbed. Defense was robbed. Your defense was robbed. You gave up 10 points to the best offense in the NFL, and you lost. Marco. Appreciate you, Marco.
And then gaming.
Should have kept Tyrod. Oh, my God. Tyrod Taylor is so much better than Daniel Jones.
P word is in play if Tyrod Taylor's on the team.
What are they, 3-3?
Yeah. Or they'd be 2-4. They're 2-4 now.
2-4. Giants are 4-2 with Tyrod Taylor. Giants are 4-2 with Tyrod Taylor. You win this game.
And you win the Washington.
Actually, you're 5-1 because you win this game. You beat the Cowboys and you beat Washington.
Yep.
You're 5-1 with Tyrod Taylor. But you're 2-4 with Daniel Jones, who is the second highest paid player in the National Football League.
Marcus, appreciate you with the 5, my man.
Seven fucking points. Six fucking years, man. Are we just tired of this?
When is enough enough?
Like, if today wasn't the final straw, like, what is?
What will it take?
I don't really even know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say. I don't know, man.
Gaming saying offense is more explosive with Tyrod. Yeah, bro, you're right.
Oh, my God,
It's not
absolutely.
even close.
Absolutely. The Giants averaged 15 points with Tommy DeVito last year. Daniel Jones didn't score 15 points in week 1.
Scored 18 in week 2.
18 in week 2.
Giants have yet to eclipse 21 points this year, by the way. Right? Didn't they 21 against the Browns? And that was it?
Last week, more than 21.
Oh, yeah. I guess they 29 last week. But that's off a blocked field goal, too.
Man. Marcus, I meant to put a message, so now you get another one, but DJ makes me hate watching this offense. I get excited for defensive drives. Oh, well, Mr. Rick, that's good. Danny DeVito. Man. Daniel Jones is the problem. John Mara is a part of the problem, too, though. He was the one that wanted him paid. 22 without the blocked field goal. So the Giants' offense hasn't scored more than 22 points this year.
Yes. We feel you, Lamar.
All righty, we got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Marco, $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Says, I'm glad I'm going to be screaming at him in Pitt.
I applaud you for going to that game, honestly.
Well, on the bright side, only 12 more weeks of him being a Giant. On the bright side, we only have to watch Daniel Jones be a Giant for 12 more weeks. 12 more weeks. 12 more weeks.
All right.
And we might have an enjoyable life again. Eric, $2 super chat says, man, I miss Tyrod so much. Yep. I mean, Thomas Bush, $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. Both y'all first-time super chatters. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. I mean, I don't really know what else to say. Don't really know what else to say.
Shout out Thomas Bush and Eric.
Now Brian Burns is limping pretty bad in the locker room. So Andrew Thomas and Brian Burns are hurt. Daniel Jones is 5 of 25 on deep passes this year. 5 of 25.
It's 20% for anybody who's wondering.
20%. Brian Burns says he was held on the third down conversion. He definitely was. We said it in real time.
Mm-hmm.
We said it in real time.
That's something. Is that a play you like to have back?
Yeah, absolutely. Try and get the ball in the back of the end zone. Got hit. Got to throw it earlier or get the ball down.
God, he fucking sucks. He's a fucking war criminal. It's a joke how bad he is. That interception was some shit that you see like rookie quarterbacks do. Rookie quarterbacks.
That's like Will Levis shit.
That was some Will Levis shit. You know what it was, though? It was what Daniel Jones does.
It was Daniel Jones shit at the end of the day.
It's what Daniel Jones does. It's what he does. He makes plays that make you go, what the hell are you doing? Thing is, he's in year 6 on his second contract. And continues to ruin this football team. Ruin my life. No explosive plays today. Did any play go over 20 yards? Did any play go over 20 yards?
Daniel Jones can't even score the amount of points represented by the number on his jersey.
Held Joe Burrow to 0 passing touchdowns, and he lost. And at some point, can we try something else? Can we try something else, man? All righty. We're out of here.
Appreciate you guys.